Hey there guys, welcome to another race day. Yep, I've got my new... Ooh, I've got the... I got the sound on again. Right, so yeah, got the Jaguar cap. So I decided to go and buy myself a Jaguar cap. See that I'm driving Jaguar these days. That because obviously we've got Muttley and Mitchell who are driving the Aston Martins. So yeah, so getting started maybe a couple of minutes late today. Just trying to get things sorted out before the stream. Had a couple of things to sort out, so I've done those. Got the washing on the go, so you might have some beeping happening on a little bit later. I'm not going to hear it because I've got the headphones on. These actually close out quite a lot of the household sounds and so on. So what we've got today, as you can see, we've got the Jaguar E-Type from 1961 on screen at the moment. So that is what we're going to be running the first couple of races with. It's going to be a lobby, and hopefully the guys will be in quite soon. I'm just, while I'm chatting to you, trying to get everything sorted out here with inviting people on the Discord, letting them know that we're online. Although Mitchell has said that, Mitchell Morgan from PlayStation Racer, we're racing under his banner, but he has basically told us that, well, myself and Speedy B, he's connected us, so as soon as we go online, people will be notified anyway. Nonetheless, I'm just going to do this because I've been trying to get this done before going online or before starting the races. So I'm just putting the information in the Discord so that the guys can see that we're up and running. So just going to share that quickly before we get going. Right, so it is going to be PSR Friends as usual. That's going to be the name in the lobbies, so if you guys just want to search by that. But if you are friends with me anyway, you will obviously pick that up as we go. So just bear with me quickly. I'm almost done with the notification to the guys. Just have to open the apps and so on and get that all sorted out, and then we'll get racing. But I'm quite excited to race this car. The first race is basically going to be anything 1965 or before, so that's what we're running today, but we'll jump onto GR4s later on. Just sending the final notifications to the guys. But it would help if my predictive text didn't change just about every second word that I've typed in here. Well, anyway, so I think we're pretty much done with that. So yeah, let's just get out of here and we'll get that lobby started up, and we're going to be running. Jenky is in a room already, so hi Jenky, how you doing, man? Jonesy, good to see you guys, man. Nice and early. So, I missed Mitchell's stream last night, so I'm not sure. I know he didn't. He raced a little bit with Speedy last night, and he didn't have his own lobby on because he had something on today, but I don't know exactly what it is. But you guys might know. But anyway, let me get into this and start this lobby up. Basically today, guys, if you haven't heard already, it's just going to be the first couple of races. We are going to be doing anything 1965 or earlier, so it's going to be like a vintage race almost. I've done up my Jaguar. Well, I gave it a livery. I bought a nice livery for it, put the PSR brand on it, and then stuck the the number 74 on it. Right, so it's going to be, it says GR4, but why does it change it? Sorry, PSR friends, let's just load that up. I am running a little bit late because I did get some other things on the go, and I was sorting something online, and that took longer than expected. But we are calling these print races. So basically, print races meaning PRINT, meaning pros run interference. So, which means basically the guys who are better racers can put pressure on us newer guys and teach us a little bit more hands-on. How it's like to be on track with guys that are way better than you, and guys putting pressure on you and forcing you to take lines you don't want to take, and so on. So hopefully it's going to be quite fun. So it's going to be a race for fun. 16 allows for 16 drivers on track. 4 minutes is the mandatory start. So Terry West, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm just about to start it up, just running through the what we're going to be doing today. So basically, we're going to start with Goodwood, and a preset weather is off. Going to run the good start BO4. I don't want to run GR4s yet. This is going to be basically a limit of 550 pp, 285 brake horsepower, anything 1965 or earlier. So it's just going to be a free-for-all. Everyone just can race, get the groove set in for the day, and we'll jump onto something a little bit more powerful later on. So anyway, let's just save those settings, and then we'll jump straight in. But let's create the room. So right, the room is creating. Sorry guys, I am running a little bit later than I expected to. We're about just under 10 minutes later than what I wanted to actually get started. So I'm not going to have the party chat on today because I found that quite I found it pretty distracting last night, and obviously you guys know how I drive to start off with anyway. So we've got 5 in the room already. Hold on, what am I doing here? It said 5, I don't know why, but now it's 5 out of 12, but I don't know why it was saying the maximum was 12. But yeah, so we just got the I'm just going to drive with the Jaguar. I'm trying to keep with the Jaguars. I love the Porsches, but I'm not sticking with those. You say you can't find the room. It should be under PSR friends. So if you're a friend, it should pick it up like usual. And then Janky is in, so he's found it. But obviously there is a bit of a delay. Good news though. Obviously I've got such a delay with my internet. I did actually improve it because it was really bad. Jumped it up, but obviously it wasn't jumped up well enough. And eventually I had somebody knock on the door here from a new provider, and they could provide me for £10 less than what I was paying for what I had before, with triple the speed. So I've got the delivery of the new equipment that arrived yesterday, and the installation is due for the 2nd of September. So hopefully that'll get rid of a lot of the issues I've been having with the videos cutting out and that kind of thing. Plus also when I try to join Mitchell's streams, I'm always the guy who's lagging because of that internet issue. So right, so Westy is in as well, so always good to have Westy in. Jenky's here, so I think he's going to be running the interference part of things. If I'm not mistaken, he's really quick. But yeah, it's going to be a good day today. Had a really rough set of shifts at work, man. It's we've got some new parameters coming in from the boys upstairs in you know, the what do you call them, the big bosses, and yeah, it just puts a lot more pressure on us as the low downers, you know. So anyway, I said, yeah, it's been pretty tough this week, but eventually it's over. Full race day today. I've got to go and pick up my youngest from school later on, but she's got something after school, so I can run a bit longer than usual today because of that extramural activity. So excuse me. So yeah. No, it's not GR3. It is basically a limit of 550 pp, anything 1965 or earlier. So as you can see, I've got the Jaguar E-Type. I decided to take that. It's 1961. Completely stock besides for the livery, and I did change the wheels on it. That was the only thing. But yeah, but that is just about it. I was actually wondering, guys, as well, because I see Mitchell, obviously he's been driving in the in-cab view, obviously with the VR set. It actually looks quite nice. The problem is I always find it difficult because obviously you've got different cars that obviously left-hand drive and right-hand drive, so it kind of just puts a little bit of a spanner in the works when you cornering, because if you're on the left-hand side of the car, it looks different because you've got all that space on the right hand, and if you're driving right-hand drive, you've got all the space on the left-hand side. So it's kind of getting through the curbs is maybe a little bit more difficult. So, right, are you guys struggling to find cars at the moment? If you don't mind, I'm going to jump out on the track and just see how I do with the Jag. Look at that, man. I really love this car. I suppose everybody loves the Jag E-Type, but that really looks cool to me, man. It's gonna sound so cool. Stock exhaust and everything, but it was such a great car, this. So yeah, I think I'll pop out on track and do a couple of laps while you guys are trying to pick your rides. Just put the volume up a little bit. Oh, you can put racing tires on it as well, guys. Just so you know. So it's racing tires, but anything 1965 and earlier, and obviously 550 brake horse or 550 pp. So I hope I haven't made things too difficult for you guys to find a car that you like. I just wanted to do something a little bit different to what we normally do, and I thought this would be really nice. I'm not sure whether I should switch the view to the in-cab view. Let's see how we do with that. I always liked this view quite a lot, the one over the bonnet. So, okay, there we go. So Mitchell seems to be picking up the oh, I don't know what I did there, but I lost traction completely. I've got racing mediums on. Probably should have put softs on. I can probably jump in and do that. So yeah, basically what we're doing is just going to start off with these the older classics. Just have a bit of fun out on track and get our eye in for what we want to do today. 'cause I haven't driven in a while, so it's been a few days since I've actually been on, so I like to just get a little bit of time in the seat. Might not be necessarily what we're racing for the rest of the day, because I want to try to focus on the Group 4s. Wow, the counter steering not working very well either. I might just pop in and get some softs quickly. Are you guys still battling to find cars, man? Rip Wreck Raceway says, yo man, how you doing? Good to see you, man. So if you guys are just are you guys battling to find cars, just let me know. I'll change the parameters. We want to get racing, and obviously we don't want you guys to struggle finding something decent. Can't change the car. Okay, alrighty. So Terry's saying he can't change the car because his game's freezing. And Jakey's saying it's not letting him in with the car. Right, so I'm going to just get out of here. And we'll change the event settings and switch up to something else. Because yeah, it's pointless having cars in or that nobody can drive. So unless what we can do, we'll just up the PP. What shall we say? 650. 650 road cars. We're not going to put a limit on the brake horsepower. Just anything you want to drive, 650 pp or less, just to get out and on the track and have some fun before we start jumping into the Group 4. So I just wanted to jump onto Goodwood and do some racing there, and then we'll, whatever you guys want to do track wise, we'll just jump onto the GR4s. So I'm going to change the car. 650 we said. I do want to drive something a little bit older. I wanted to do some classics. I did buy the Jaguar XJ220. I haven't driven that yet. So that's also a lovely car, man. 650. I like the BM, so I think I'll just jump into the Hankook BMW. Oh, nice car, Janky, man. GT350. That's brilliant. Change car. I'm going to try and stick to the pre-65 era. Okay, you got the GT350. That's nice, man. Pre-65. I don't have anything powerful for that. My Camaro is a little bit too young. So, right. I think I'll jump in the same car as you, Janky. I've got the same car. It's a bit of a handful, actually. So, shame Westy left the room. I think he wanted to drive. He likes to drive the GT3 or the Group 3s and Group 4s. So, but yeah. So it looks like it's just. Westy is trying to get in. It looks like. Are you still struggling? Not letting you in with any car. It's going to start in about 3 minutes. Are you still battling as well, Terry? Because Jenky's got in with his car. I'm in with the GT350 as well, the Shelby. So still nothing at all. I have changed all the parameters, so it should be able to let it should be able to let you in now. Oh, okay, you're getting a car now. Okay, brilliant. There's mine. I've got the old McVagger. Oh, when I was driving under the name McVagger, this was my livery that I was putting on all the cars. What about I'm on racing mediums? I should probably switch that out. I'll give it a bash though. Right. We've got about just under 2 minutes before it decides to, well, before the game starts, so or before the race starts. So got a little bit of time. The clock does say 1:50, but I think you should always just bear in mind that I do have the lagging issue, so maybe just look at that as about 20 to 30 seconds ahead. Got the grass. I have got it to ghost as well, so if we do, like I do, we go off the track quite a lot, then we shouldn't be, or that should limit the amount of unwanted contact, I suppose. Car's loose. Oh, sorry, Janky, I didn't even realise you there. Oh, now I remember why I can't drive it in the in cab. It's because my camera puts me right over the radar, so I can't see anything. We'll have to switch this view out for the dash cam. There we go. 4 seconds. Oh, shame. Did Westy not get in? Westy, you still having problems? Terry, sorry, I keep on calling you Westy. But are you still having issues picking a car, or is it not letting you in? So I think Janky's going to be hassling me, trying to make me make mistakes. Ah, oh, shame, man. Sorry, Terry. I do have the timer set because it's because of my lack of discipline. I'll sit and chat forever and then nobody gets to actually race at all. So I always set the timer so that I don't have to think about it. I'm not winning already. And I didn't change the tyres. But we'll get going with the Group 4s after doing a couple of these races. I'm not winning here at all. Jinky's having to sit and wait for me. So what car have you picked, Terry? Too hot into that corner. I thought I'd be able to stick it, but I didn't. These things are quite difficult to control, man. Yes. I was watching Super GT this morning, how he's racing the GT3 BMW at Nürburgring. He just barely missed a massive accident. That must be so nerve-wracking. Jinky looks like he's fighting his car as well. Oh, can feel it let go. It's actually really difficult to recover it. Once it's sliding in. This will be a race that Drac would like to do. Get the car slithering out on the back end all the time. You'll be able to drift these things no problem. Jakey's waiting for me, I think. Lost it on the corner. Gonna keep it in fourth and see if I can let. Alright. Just barely held on to that. Do some proper farming. Jinky's letting me through. Oh, it really wags its tail like anything would. Super fun to drive there, but it's really wants to let loose. I saw a message come up from Terry. It doesn't stay up for very long, so I did that handbrake turn a little bit too early. Right, so Terry's saying he wants to get into the race now. Let's hope everything is working properly. We can do that. That was quite interesting. Right. Westy is in. That's brilliant. I can't wait to see what car he's driving, man. Oh wow, the 250 GTO, is that one of the ones that was in the, that must have been in the what do you call it, the Legend Cars menu? It must have been. Magic car that. I'm going to put softs on, see if that helps me a little bit. Right, so we got 3 minutes to go. Right, so Terry is in. Westy, Westy in other words, and then Jenky also same car as me. Jenky's a B-rated driver, and I know he's really quick. He is really quick. No, you don't get to B without being quick. But he's left the room. So it's just you and me, Westy. Just you and me for now. Let's see who else is going to join. We got Jenky is back in. He must be switching to something different car wise. So yeah, just want to get going with a couple of these races to drive something a bit quicker later on. So, Jenky says he's got to wait for the next race. Right. So, Jenky said he pressed the wrong button. At least it's not only me. I do that all the time. The thing is, I faff so long with this stuff as well. I found even when I was on other lobbies, they changed the parameters and you've got to switch, you've got to choose another car, and I end up procrastinating so much that I actually don't even get into the race. It started before I've even chosen a car. But yeah, I'm going to run the softs this time and see if that improves things. I really like the look of this car though. I don't know whether I should keep driving it in that view. I don't think you can change where the radar goes. I'll have to maybe pick a different spot for my camera view, or maybe not even have it there at all. Wow. That was completely by accident that I held that. Right, this is going to be fun. I think I'm going to be way at the back. That Ferrari of Terry's looks pretty formidable. I think it's probably going to lay waste to my poor little Mustang. I forgot I mapped the horn. Terry's having some trouble with that Ferrari. Too much power on the back. Oh! Me and Jenky lost it completely at the same spot. But he recovered way better than I did. softs are making it easier to recover from my spin outs. Jenky's going to reel me in like you can't believe now, I'm sure. It is so unruly. Sorry, I can say to the right because I thought you were going to come through. You're way quicker than me. He's bumping me from behind as well. Oh. Interesting line there. Here we go. I'm still looking for a fifth gear. Got the back end loose. It just I'm lucky I ghosted. I'm glad I said the ghosting because Terry's gone into first position. Let's see if we can catch the Ferrari. I think it's safe to say Terry's got it tamed now. Jenky's going to be chasing him down now, causing him some headaches. I love watching these old cars at Goodwood when they go through that chicane. Oh man, I've left the braking way too late. You've got to drive this car with a lot of respect. Jumping on the brakes and jumping on the accelerator just does not work. That's better. A little too late though. Although we've still got a lap left, so I can't say that. I might be able to catch up if I don't make any mistakes. I'm 15 seconds behind, so that's a lot to catch up in one lap. Westy's definitely outperforming me here today so far. You can see the two of them together on the mini-map. Right, the print race. Jakey obviously got too much pressure for me. Wasn't able to soak it up. There we go, not a bad race though, it was a lot of fun, even though I wasn't doing very well, but that Ferrari looks like it's got a lot of pace. Right. Do you guys want to do that one again? Yeah, tough car to drive, yeah, it looks like it was tough, man. I saw you just spinning around at the back, behind us on the first turn, but then, yeah, man, you caught up really. The thing is, keeping it clean, that's where you just absolutely flew away from me. I couldn't do that. Right, what do you guys want to do? Should we jump into a car maybe a little bit newer? Like maybe anything, let's say 10 years on, so anything 75 or older. Should we do 1975 or older? I think I'll do that. So if you guys want to stick with those cars or not, I'm going to switch mine. I'm going to see if I've got something 1975 or older that might be. We'll just maybe gradually step up the years until we got something modern. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? My other Mustang. It's a 71, so that's not too bad. 1971 Mark 1. I did want to jump into the Camaro though. It's a 69. I'll give it a bash with the 1971 Mustang then. I do like this car. So, oh, the Giulia Sprint. That must be quite magic to drive actually, because it's quite short wheelbase. So I'm presuming you shouldn't. How does it work? Is a longer car easier to spin the back out on, or is it a smaller, the short space? I can't remember how it works. Me and physics. I don't know why it says BOPs. Why is it saying the BOP is set? Because I don't know why that would make a difference with these cars. Because doesn't the BOP only apply when you're doing grade 3? Jenky says that car is really magic and it handles well. I think my Mustang handles well too, but that's obviously because of all the upgrades I've got on it. The one that I'm in now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with you though. It's quite a heavy car though, 1.4 ton, 333 brake horsepower. So it is quite muscly, obviously, with it being a V8 and all that. But I've got it at 599. What was the limit? Was it 650? PP. It was 650, right? I can change the car settings and bring it up a little, I think. No, it is where it needs to be. I've got the softs on. Right. We'll just keep it at that. I want to get it out on track though a little bit. Look at that. That sounds vicious. Let's go. It's not very quick though with the 4-speed gearbox. It doesn't even get 192. But yeah, it does handle a heck of a lot better than the other one. But I think you guys are probably going to outpace me on top speed. I'm topping out at 190, 191 kilometers per hour. Whoa. Try and drive with the in-cab view. Right, so we've got about 30 seconds to go or so before the race starts. Oh, I see Wesley's jumped out. I think he's trying to choose a car. Not much time left, Wesley. I hope he gets in. I think I'm going to try to drive it in the in-cab view. Let's see how we do. Galacticore says, good morning Vic, good morning Wesley. So good to have him in. That is, I kind of get them mixed up. I think it's GT Tom, Galacticore. I think that's GT Tom. There we go. What is Janky driving? Is he in the same car that he was in earlier? I think he's just probably been fiddling with the settings. Whoa! He's quick. Yeah, he's in the Camaro. I'm hitting top speed already, and he's pulling away. Wow, what a spin. That was spectacular to watch. I think that car's a little bit unruly. I think mine's not quick enough, but it grips like anything, so I'll be able to keep it on track. And I think once GT Tom, it is GT Tom. Tom, are you going to jump in and do some races with us today? Shame. Sorry you didn't get in again, Terry. Car definitely too slow with this stock gearbox. Jenky's going to be really in. Still looking for another gear. Two laps to go. think the good thing is with this car is that it does, because of the amount of grip it's got, it kind of does keep the average speed way up. I don't really have to slow that down too much in the turns, which is very helpful. Oh, I say that and I go off in the grass. Man. Oh, here he comes. Just watching that mirror. Did you switch to the Mustang? Oh, no, you didn't. Sorry, it looked like a Mustang for a second there. I don't know how you would have switched in the middle of the race. Oh no, I'm going around. I've lost it again. I always lose it. Too much pressure from Jinkster. It's like I need more speed. I'm like trying to get the thing moving. It sounds lazy as well though. It sounds like you should be able to rev it a lot higher, but it's... Sorry, Jinky. Probably not racing very well from his point of view, because the thing is I can't see where he is on the radar, because, well, a lot of the time, because it's right behind my picture. Oh well. So I think I'm going to change that view. I'm going to have to drive in a different view, because I don't want to fiddle around with camera settings and that kind of thing now while we're busy driving and racing. So I'm hoping Terry's going to be in now, and then obviously Galacticor, GT Tom. I'm hoping he's... Oh, Mad Mikey is in. So we've got Janky, me, Mad Mikey, Westy, and hopefully GT Tom can jump in and race with us as well. I really want to switch this gearbox if I can. I don't know, but it's going to maybe push... Do I have another gearbox? That's the diff. Manual. I don't. I wonder why I don't have one. I normally buy a better gearbox for these older cars, but I stuck to the other one. What I'll do though is I'm going to switch cars as well, because Janky's Camaro is really cool, man, and it's running well. So yeah, I'm going to switch to mine. It doesn't have as high a rating as that Mustang, but I think it's probably going to have more pace. I think it's got a better gearbox in it. Still quite a lot of power, 377 brake horse. Oh, nice car, Westy. I love those BMs. That E30 is a magic car. Right, so you see what Mad Mikey's going to join you. We kind of limiting it to, what was it, 650 pp, I think it was, as a max. But you can run anything you want, anything from 1975 or earlier, for the start of these races. We'll maybe run another one of these, and then we'll jump that up to 1985, and then what are we doing here? Car settings. I don't even have decent tires for this. I really thought I had this car better kits it out. I'm just gonna pop out and get some tires. Put the softs on. Fully custom. There we go. I do have the fully customizable gearbox on this one, and I have got a massive top end. I don't know if I'll get it there up to that speed anyway, but I suppose we can see. Yeah, Mad Mikey, anything, well, these races, for the one we're racing at the moment, is anything 1975 or earlier, with a PP ceiling of 650. So anything 650 PP or less, and anything from 1975 or earlier. Cool. So, yeah. Cool, so I'm going to say 1975 or earlier. Uh, 650 PP max. That's one thing I'm quite bad at, is putting the information on, or typing the information on. So, yeah. Cool. So Tom says he is connecting to the server, but he's already in. Charger RT Hemi. I think that one spells trouble. And Wesley's got a monster Porsche. Connect to server. Connecting to server. Right, Mikey's just trying to select a car. We have got 3 minutes left before the race starts. So if you guys want to jump out on track and do some testing and some driving of your cars, you can run out and do that quickly. I just want to see. I did change the softs. I did. So I think I might pop out and just do that quickly. There is the let's go. I'm gonna change this view though. There we go. Right, just over 2 minutes left before we get running. Right, so I'm already past the top speed that the Mark 1 had. What's weird though is I've still only got a 4-speed gearbox. So welcome to everybody, and obviously again a big thanks to Mitchell for allowing us to run under the PSR friends name. PlayStation Racer. Right, so who are the pros in the house today? We've got Jenky here. Got Westy and GT because basically saying we're running print races, which is so we're seeing Genki as the pro, and print stands for pros run interference. So he's here to put pressure on everybody else. Nice car. I'm a massive Porsche fan. So, alright. So we have got 5 of us in the room at the moment. Me, Genki, Mad Mikey, Westy and GT Tom. We've got maybe about 15-20 seconds left before the race gets underway. Let's see what the Camaro can do against you guys. Rightio. It's game time. It's go time. But yeah, but thank you to all you guys for joining in. And oh, Genki's got the Magnum PI. Is it the 308? I think Magnum PI drove the 308. Westy's got the BM. I've actually got that BM as well. I haven't ever driven it though. Whoa! I almost collected Westy there. Oh no! I'm following Westy, but not well enough. He obviously knows this track quite well. I'm presuming this is one of the tracks in his backyard. Oh! I should get back behind Westy because we were having a good tussle there. We've got a Porsche behind me. Having to counter steer like anything. Oof. I'm struggling to get this car settled. Let's go. 3 laps left to catch up. Genki is pestering GT Tom by the looks of it. And Mad Mikey and Westy are pretty close together. I'm not getting this car's balance right. I'm spending more time in the grass than anywhere else. Racing softs and all. Right, I'm 9 seconds behind. That's a long way to be behind. see the BMW. Gotta keep it in low gear. Oh, I mean high gear, I should say. Keep it in fourth. Just kind of stops the, slows down the ability of spinning the car out. Going full vegetarian yet. Through the grass. Right, Jakey's been waiting for me, I think. He wants to pounce. That BMW actually looks like quite a nice car. Slowly gathering Westy in. Oh, smoking tyres. That BMW does look nice. My father-in-law had one that looked very similar. Oh, proper battle going on up front here. Porsche versus that monster Dodge. That Mikey's in the lead, but by a nose. I'm just trying not to mess it up on the final lap. Oh, the Dodge has got too much oomph. Ah, great race, boys. That was brilliant. Oh, loved you, man. That was great stuff. So I started to get used to the Camaro. Actually, it's quite nice. Couple of seconds left, so Mad Mikey won that. Then we got GT Tom second. I'm third. Jenky was hassling me. I was just trying to ignore him in the back, in the rear view. So that's what Speedy B was telling me. If you just concentrate on what's ahead, don't worry about what's behind you. But he thinks I Terry West is the car's underpowered. You were doing really well with that BMW, man. I was really struggling to catch you, and I got long gears in the Camaro because at the top speed of that, although it's a 4-speed, the top speed because of the gearbox I've got in it is 300 k's per hour. So definitely had the ability to catch you, but I was struggling. If it wasn't for you spinning out on that last time, I don't think I would have got ahead of you. But Galacticore says you can't change the gearbox. So, we're kind of just going purely on PP at the moment, so anything 650 or less. Then right, should we up the vintage to 1985 or earlier? You can jump the cars up anywhere from 1985 or younger. Or older, I should say. let's do that. I don't know if I've got anything at 80s that's under 6, well, at that level. We'll have a look quickly. 650 pp limit, 1985 or earlier. 1985 or earlier. What? I'm still struggling to find a car now. I'm making things difficult here. I think I might actually just pretty much stay with what I've got, because that's 1988. We had some really nice cars in the 80s though, man. I just can't seem to find one in my lineup. What are you guys looking like for yours? I think I might just stick with what I've got. Not much time left though anyway. We have got probably about 20 seconds left before it's go time. Yeah, that we have a look there quickly. So I'm getting a rap on the knuckles from GT Tom for having a custom gearbox. So oh, G-Dad's popped in. Sorry I didn't see you there, G-Dad. So thanks for popping in, saying hi. Thanks for the like. Really good to get likes from the likes of, or anybody. So yeah, as long as everybody's having fun, that's the main thing. But what we'll do is probably around about 12 o'clock, but just under an hour's time, we'll switch up to group 4s, and we'll start running with group 4s. I just wanted to have a bit more fun with some road cars for a bit, because I really like some of the road cars too. So this car's got a red horn. Right, here we go. I really get a very slow start with this car because the gears are so long. GT Tom. There's the Renault. Oh, I'm sliding all over. Sorry, guys. Mad Mikey actually saved me there. My nose was sliding out, and I got it into his door. Right, Jenky's in the Porsche. See if I can catch this Porsche. Got a Renault all over the back of me. Go, go, go! It's like the car doesn't accelerate quick enough. don't know how it says I can get 300 k's per hour out of this gearbox, because it seems like it's revving really high at 200. So oh, that little Renault was right. Definitely got a much faster sequence of turns there than I did. Made Mikey. I'm definitely not as quick in the turns as that little Renault. Oh no, I'm in the kitty litter. I'm on the right. Just to say thank you. Jakey really knows how to put the pressure on. The trumpet brigade. Beep beep. Oh. Front tyres are looking a bit shabby. One more lap to go. Jakey is definitely holding back. There's no way I'd be able to keep up with him if he was racing for real. Oh man, on the brakes too hard before the turn. There you go, Mad Mikey. Come on, come on. Car just doesn't want to get going in low revs in first gear. Well, you can keep it for a little bit, but just not the entire race. Ah. Off as well in the chicane. I'm gonna get. Oops! Go 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 go! A rather unspectacular last place. Oh well. My consistency is just killing me. RL9010 is dropping in for a hello before he goes to sleep. Thanks so much for popping in, mate. It's really good to see you. Yeah, RL9010 runs only in the VR, and it looks fantastic, man. I'd love to get one, but it's just I prefer to stay married. But yeah, really cool Sam Terry didn't get a car in time, and that would have been a great race. We're going to up it to. Should we up it to? I don't want to do too many of these. I want to get into GR4, so we're up it to what 19 or anything 2005 and or earlier, with a max of 650 pp. Anything goes as long as it's under 650 pp and anything before 2005. I don't know if you guys can all hear. I'll just put that in there. Max is 650 pp. Anything goes. Just 2005 or earlier, 650 pp. I think most of my cars are set to 600 anyway, so maybe need to have a look at that. You know what I really want to drive is the AE86. Where is it? I don't know why it's not listed here now. It's probably excluded for some reason. I don't know why. $650 or less. 2005. I should just set it by year model, didn't I? And right, 2005. Where am I looking? 2004. That spider is just wild. Now it's jumbled things up a bit too much for me. Now I'm getting even more confused. You know what? I'll check that, and I'll just detune it a bit. No. Car settings. $664. There we go. I love my R33. Although I haven't actually driven. I haven't driven a four-wheel drive in such a long time. Wayne Schneider is in as well. Hi Wayne, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in. How's things in Florida today? Here in Scotland, we have got a heavy rain forecast for the next 5 to 7 days. So I'm staying inside. And yeah, I doubt this. You know what I'm going to be doing. So Jenky is in the Subi 22B. Okay, that's a rocket. I know that is a rocket. But there's my monster. Sounds like a monster as well. Look at that. What a beast. I just hope I can drive it. Let's go. It is a crazy monster, this. I love this car though. I've always favoured the R33 as a Skyline more than anything else, more than all the other Skyline models. The R33 for me is just the best. Then the 400R. As far as I know, the 400R is an R33 as well. So, so you guys can just go to town with whatever car you want here. This is 650 pp is the limit. No limit to anything else. Obviously, just no engine swaps. That's it. But yeah, wide car, any tires you want, any gear ratios, any gears and aero changes you want, anything goes. I love this car. Oh, a little bit on the vegetarian side of things. Whoever got behind me. Mad Mikey. I'm not sure what he's driving. I can see it's like blue and orangey. I just can't see what it is at the moment, looking in the rear view. One thing I know for sure is Jenky's going to be lightning quick on this course with that 22B Subi. Got a track limit penalty for that chicane. I mean, or the turns before the chicane. Got on the grass, but with all four wheels, cutting the corner. Right, let's see how we do. Race time. Can change to all tyres. I thought it was all tyres already, because I've got. Oh, you want sports tyres? Okay, sorry about that, Wayne. I didn't see that until now. Obviously, with the races run, it's going already. What are you driving at the moment? Let's have a look. What a car. That's Sierra Cosworth. Oh, but wide, trying to avoid contact with Westy. Trying to keep this clean, you know. Got to be mates all the time, not just off the track. Oh. Just saved that. I'm way at the back. Of Westy, GT Tom and Mad Mikey, very close in the rear view. Oh, I wanted to go around the Ford and then I didn't see. I wasn't. Obviously wasn't watching well enough. Sorry, Mad Mikey, you're probably off because of me. I'm going to wait for you. I wasn't watching properly and I didn't see that Jenky was on the right hand side of the Ford. So yeah, I apologise for that schnoz because of the tyres. I didn't read the message early enough to change it. Sorry, man. But we can do this race again, obviously. I mean, I'm really enjoying this car. GT Tom's being nice and letting me in. Right, one lap left, I think. No, lap 3 and 4. I'm drifting wide on that turn every single time. I need to brake a little bit earlier there. Here comes the Subaru. Flashing his lights at me. I don't know if that means I need to go get out the way. Staying it wide. Mad Mikey's through the R32. Oh, sorry. I was trying to get out the way there, but I keep on forgetting that I've got it to Ghost. So we'll run this race again afterwards, guys, because we want to get Wayne in as well, and I need to just change the tyres that are available because I have only got it as racing, so he hasn't been able to get into the race. Let me see if I can catch Westy. Got the turn right this time. Right, Jenky's now decided to drop back. That Cosworth is a magic car. Seem to have a little bit more pace. Mad Mikey just clipping the wall there. That's what let me through. I would never have passed him otherwise. never pass him otherwise. Lots of fun there. Lots of fun. Right, Wayne. Wayne says it's okay, still waking up. I think he's talking about me. I'm still waking up. I didn't realise that he'd needed to make a couple of changes in order to get into the race. So I'm just going to change the parameters quick so we can get that. Okay, where are the tyres? Going to just switch that quickly, and in max power, usable tyres. There we go. Just say no limit. Then Wayne should be able to jump in with us. Cool. And right, let's change those settings, and then right, if you guys can now just start thinking about what tracks you want to do, because after we run this race, we're going to jump into GR4s. I'm going to jump into the Jaguar. As you can see, I got my Jaguar cap that I got in the mail. I decided to buy one because I'm driving Jaguar predominantly now with Group 3 and Group 2. I've decided to go with that car because I know that Mitchell and Muttley are generally driving the Astons, so I want to see how I can challenge by using that instead. Right, so Schnods is in, GT Tom is in, Mad Mike is in, Jenk is in, I'm in, and Westy is in. I really like that livery on that Cosworth. It really looks good. Right, so what cars are everybody going to be jumping into? Let's have a look. 3 minutes left, just over 3 minutes, and we'll be ready to run. Mad Mikey is going for the M3. Brilliant, man. Right, and then it's just waiting for Wayne. He's going to jump in and choose his car. And he says all of his road cars are stock. So I always tune mine a little bit. I don't normally tune them all the way up as far as they can go. I tune them to where I kind of like them, but what I have done before is I've tuned them all to a point where I can get them as close to 600 before, and then I run a custom race with all of my rivals running at 600 pp, and then I can choose something of a lower pp range so I can race against cars that are starting off at a higher pp. But yeah. Have you guys seen as well, there's a few guys out there putting videos out saying what do we want from GT8, Gran Turismo 8. Some guys are saying there's still a lot of time, maybe at least 5 or 6 years before they'll be looking at doing Gran Turismo 8, because obviously there's still a lot that they can do with Gran Turismo 7. So they're not really looking at doing 8 yet, but some of the guys are trying to get information together for what they think they would like in Gran Turismo 8. But so what I thought was, if I would be able to do to create my own championships where I could create, well, a championship of maybe 10-15 races, and you can race them with your mates, or you can race them against AI. Then also you can set the strength of the AI as well. That would be something good. Somebody was suggesting having Sophie or SoFi as the standard AI for the game, because it's a lot more challenging than the others. Because if I find that running against the AI cars, it's more like trying to overtake a queue of cars. So fastest in the front, slowest at the back, and basically it's just a line of challenges that you need to do one after the other. They're not actually fighting with you and choosing different lines, trying to get past. It's not like a real race, really. I think it is beneficial if you're going to be trying to learn, to try and beat the AI cars, because it will teach you race lines and that kind of thing. But it's not. I'm not finding it as fun as driving against other people. I don't know what you guys think of that, but or where we're going with Gran Turismo. If Gran Turismo 8 is something that might be on the cards sooner than 10 years' time. But this car's got a terrible horn. Oh, got an R34. Oh, I almost got in the back of Schnauz's Porsche. Sorry, Wayne. Mad Mikey coming through on the right here with the blue Porsche. Oh. Wayne is really good though. I think if I could stay in front of Wayne and not succumb to Jenky's pressure, I might be inclined to say I'm doing relatively okay. But that said, Mr. Jenky is following me at the moment. Not sure I'm getting that chicane right, because I can see Jenky a lot closer after. And he's gaining on me. I didn't actually see who was driving what. I should have actually done that. Said what everybody's driving. I know we've got two Porsches on track. I'm in the R33. Looks like it could be a Subaru behind me. I'm not sure. I can't see well enough. Although I think after this I'm going to see very, very clearly what it is. Oh, it's a Mitsubishi Lancer. Not sure if it's the Evo 4 or Evo 6. I got a bump draft. Managed to get ahead of Jenky because of that, so thanks. Let's go. Mad Mikey. Thanks, bud. Beep beep. It's all about beating Jenky now, because he's the interference running pro on the track. And I think Wayne's going to be the other one. I decided to stop off for a vegetarian meal. Right. Oh no, everyone's waiting for me. Thanks, guys. I can't hear my own horn when I press the horn. car's too noisy inside. Not getting that corner right still. Though I did see a bit of a accident behind me. I think Mad Mikey's Porsche went off. Right, okay, the race is on. Final lap. Let's see if I can keep Janky in the rear view. I'm feeling hopeful, but I don't know if I should be. I've had some disastrous races today so far. Managed to keep it in the lead for now. I think I got gifted that win, but I think the guys are feeling sorry for me. So I'm hosting the stream and I never win a race, but I won one now. So thanks, guys. Appreciate that. So, rightio. Cool. So what we're going to do now, we'll jump off the stock cars and we'll get into the Group 4s. I have got a race set out for that one already. And then we can switch up tracks as you guys want. Jenky said he had no tyres left, which is why. Mine were okay, except for the left front was actually pretty much gone. I still had a little bit of time on it, maybe another lap, but yeah, other than that, not bad. I like the R33 though. Really cool car. It's probably look, it's quite heavy as well. It's 1.2 tons, so it could definitely be better. But as a driver's car, really brilliant for me. So yeah, we had Jenky, we had Mad Mikey in the blue Porsche, we had Schnods in the white GT3, and GT Thomas in the GTR V-Spec, the R34. Right, so we're going to jump into Group 4s now. I'm going to switch the load up the other track. I'm going to load up here, and I'm just going to go and switch up because I think I had it set last time, which was not working properly. I had it, okay, PP limit, no limit, that's right, because I had it at 700 last time. That was messing with things, so some guys weren't racing at their peak because of that. It was it seemed to give some guys an advantage. I think I was one of the ones that was getting the advantage. But right, so still 4 minutes to start of the race, so it'll count down as soon as we finish, from race to race. 4 laps. We're going to be starting off with Autopolis, and then we'll switch tracks as we go, as you guys want to switch. A grid start, fastest first, and yeah, just run through what penalties we've got running. We've got shortcuts at weak, no wall collisions, but we do have to correct our own course after a collision. We do have car collision penalties. We do have pit lane penalties. I don't think we're going to need those anyway, because although we are running some tyre wear, and we are running fuel, we're not going to need to do pit stops, I don't think. Oh, McNasty was in. McNasty is He does videos of his Hot Wheels cars. He's one of my connections from the my Hot Wheels days when I was holding and I had a Hot Wheels channel. Anyway, let's change the settings. Sorry guys, busy yakking again. But yeah, thanks so much for popping in, McNasty. It was great to have you, mate. It's always good to see him. He lives in Glasgow as well. Got some really nice little Hot Wheels cars. I've always got mine. I've always got a couple of Hot Wheels cars with me here. This is one that I modified. It's a Ford GT500 Cosworth. It was a bit chewed up by the dog. I don't know. I got it in a garage sale kind of thing. From somebody who bought it at a garage sale basically, and then I modified it and did a paint job on it and everything, so yeah. But yeah, I've always got a couple of Hot Wheels cars here with me. So as you can see, Mitchell obviously has his cars too that he puts on the windowsill while he's racing. Anyway, 3 minutes left. I've got to pick a car, so let me do that quickly. I know I'm going to go with the Jaguar obviously, because I'm trying to learn that one and get to a level where I can really compete well with the mid-range of the pack. Hopefully the mid-range of the pack. I've always been closer to the back, but yep, I want to improve on that. So right, so is everybody set? And right, got a little bit of practice to do here. Here we go. Let's hope we can get a decent race together this one. I really appreciate guys like Jenky and Wayne Schneider, and sometimes we have Greg White popping in as well, just putting pressure on us and helping us to race a bit quicker and get used to having pressure on us. Because I really used to battle with that. Well, I still do, battling with hoping you don't wreck anybody else's races and so on. About 20 seconds left to go or so before the race cut off, and yeah, so I think we are almost ready to go. So yeah, let's have a look here. Nick Narcy says, peace brother, he's on the way. Thanks mate, always good to have you and to see you. He actually put up a video the other day of a couple of cars. He's got these, his little 1/64 scale cars with some really intricate details on some of them, like carbon fiber and all of it, so really cool. So right, where are we at the moment? We've got Jenky, we've got Mad Mikey, and it's closed off, so I can't see. who else is in, but right, so Jakey, Mad Mikey, Schnods, Westy, GT Tom and me, 6 of us running. Right, GT Tom's also in the Jaguar. I'm glad to see somebody else is also appreciating the Jaguar. I really like them. Whoa, Westy. I hope I didn't tap you there. I'm not sure. I didn't feel anything. I'm going to hang on. I'm just going to wait for you, mate. Because I'm not sure if I tapped you there. Whoa. So, oopsie daisy. I'm too busy watching the mirrors now. Sorry, guys. It's a shambles already. It's my fault. I really have to learn this track because I'm really not good at it. I really need to actually get hold of Drac and see if I can sort out a time where I can actually do one of his Drac attacks, because I really need to start learning from the quick guys out there. It's just things haven't been that easy with time as of late, so I haven't been able to do that. Trying to stay out of the way here. Whoa. Right. What is Mad Mikey driving? That looks like it. Is that them again? It looks like it. A lot of the guys really like them again, but I can't say it's... I suppose they don't appeal to me in real life. I don't know how they actually drive. It's just car prejudice. Trying my best to keep up with these guys. Janky and Mad Mikey working together. Here we go. I know Janky's going to be in coaching mode, so he's going to let me pass. Man, Mikey is really pulling up a massive gap on me. I'm very messy through those turns, I just don't know how to take them properly. Just watching Janky and keeping an eye. I had it on the track map, I was watching there, I could see to a certain degree how he was behind me, but Switched over to the radar now. I should have had that on right from the start. I can still see the guys up front at least. It's not like they're completely running away. They are getting away, but I'm not... Janky is really close behind me, so I am kind of feeling pressure from behind, but at the same time not catching up with the guys in front, so 5 seconds behind. Keep on getting that one wrong. I need to brake as I exit that corner. I'm not doing that. Oops, I got a big knock up the back from Janky because I was on the brakes at the wrong time. Just apologise with the hazards. Overcooked that one. Really braked at the wrong time there. Trying to hold too much speed through there. Just, oh, I've got Janky all crooked. He'll catch up with me so easy though. I'm just going to keep on going. Getting it back loose too after being in the grass. That lead ahead of me is jumped up to 13.8 seconds, so really not a good race for me out here for the first one. So great racing up front there, obviously. So Terry says great race everyone. Yeah. I wish I was closer to the front so I could have seen a little bit of the sparring going on up there. So Wayne Schneider says sorry for the push, mate. I don't even know if he pushed me or who he's talking to. But yeah, I like the fact that everyone's just so gracious to one another, I suppose. Righty-o. So, right, let me run through who's here, like I didn't do last time. So we've got Janky in the Sylvia, Made Mikey in the V8 Vantage. That's one I really want to get in front of because it's the Aston. Then we got Schnods in the 4C, Westy in the 458 Italia, and then me and GT Tom in the F-Type Jaguars. So nice livery there, Tom. Actually, really cool. So You know what? I really like the look of that Silvia Spec R, and I keep on thinking I've got to buy one, but I never end up buying them. I end up spending all my credits on going to the used car dealership and buying anything that comes up that's available. The only thing is now, from what I've seen, is everything that's coming up now is really expensive. So it costs you a lot of money, and then obviously you've got all the big cash items in the other menu. Galactical GT Tom saying he's loving this track. That makes one of you. Well, oh, sorry, I was glitching there for a bit. Mad Mikey, sorry, I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden, you were right in front of me. And I didn't even know you were behind me to start with. So I'm getting a bit of jumping happening on my screen. So yeah, Tom, like I was saying, I need to learn this track because I'm really not anywhere close to being competitive with you guys at this point in time. Everything is kind of fresh to me. Like there's certain tracks I've actually started to learn now. Getting better with them, but this is not one of those. So at the moment I'm chasing Mikey's Aston, and I've got Westy behind me. I can feel that it's a nice flowing track. You can see that the corners will definitely flow into each other, and you can obviously keep a decent speed going, but at the moment I'm just not it's not, the puzzle isn't coming together, let's put it that way. You can see the massive gap between me and Mikey. He was right in front of me earlier on. I was right on his bumper as he came past me. I'm in the litter. Right, time to race. Rightio. So group fours. Jake is in the Porsche now, he's switched over. GT Tommy in the BMW now. The BMWs in general are really good. I like most of them. Well, all the ones that I've actually driven. Sorry guys, I went a bit funny there. I actually don't know where I went wrong. I know I went wrong because the braking point was wrong, then the and then well, the braking point is wrong again. Just keep on going guys, I'll see if I can hang in with you. Got a Ferrari right on my tail. It's Westy. It's on the inside. Gonna keep it clean here. Oh, nice save, Westy. I heard that car sliding around. Terry West, learning me some lessons. He's learning me. that really wrong. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Jenky and Schnods are hoping they are having a race together. Both of them are really good. I do my damnedest to keep up with Terry. This poor gearbox, man. I managed to close the gap a little bit. Somebody's off. Oh, West is right on my tail here, smearing that Ferrari badge all over the back of my poor Jaguar. Braking on that corner, I don't need to. He's braking away again. Just when I think I'm gaining on Terry, I got the back end sliding out. Do some drifting. I've got an Aston Martin. On my tail. I didn't even realise he was there. Too busy focused on Terry's tail lights. Sorry, I saw brake lights and I braked. Sorry about that, Mikey. I didn't mean to brake check you there, man. Sorry. I'm not sure if that was my fault, Mikey. Oh, I'm all over the show now. I've tapped him as well. I'm going to back off and let him pass because... Oh! Oh man. I'm not sure if that was a better race by me. Sorry, Mikey. I think I tapped you slightly on the right hand side. I backed off. Then when I think you were on the curb because of me, and then you spun out. So this says I went up 2 places, but I don't think they were. I don't think at least one of them wasn't fairly gained. So G-Dad says I'm hurting my pace by all of the gear changing I'm doing. So yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I'll let you guys race and then I'll check out Jenky. So at least Bad Mikey said no worries, but that was definitely my fault that you got spun out there. Sorry, man. Cool. So I will spectate the next one and you guys can just go for it. So Jenky's still in the Porsche, Mad Mikey still in the Vantage, Westy in the Italia, GT Tom is the M4. Oh, Schnods has moved up or changed over to the Corvette C7. Is that one of the cars that you prefer, Schnods? Because I think you've raced that before, used the Corvette. Is that one of the ones you prefer using? Westy switched over to the Atenza with a mobile livery, and GT Thomas jumped in the other Aston Martin as well. Cool. So how are things with you though, G-Dad? You doing well? Oh, Jenky says he's in an auto, so he's not the best to watch. Well, at least I can watch your race lines, because I think mine are all over the show. I don't think I'm anywhere close to where I should be entering any of the corners. I kind of do use those little yellow markers as guides of what needs to happen where. I know that they're not probably the best idea. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I'm really good. Tough week at work, man. It's been really, really physically tough. But yeah, first day off today, so got the next 4 days off. Work on a 4-day on, 4-day off schedule. So yeah, but normally day one is just recovery, man. it's like 12 hours of cardio training 4 days in a row, and then my 4 days off I just end up sitting and scoffing food all the time, so that's why I'm so chubby with my big guts. But yeah, cool. So, and I'm pretty proud of my Jaguar hat that I just got. I bought that one on Amazon. Came yesterday. So I like the black and white. Matches my earphones, my new earphones, and the microphone set. So right, only a few seconds left to go, and you guys are going to get racing. So, but yeah. Westy's changed his mind again. He's now driving the Coke livery GTR. So, yeah. It is now almost 25 past 12. I was wondering why I started to feel hungry. I didn't realise that we've been racing for so long. Kind of... oh no, I didn't press the... sorry, I'm going to have to race. I didn't press the spectate button. Okay, so just to hit the brakes there. Right, so I'm just going to dial it back a bit and see if I can go off the track less, I suppose. I think that's... Oh, not even close. You guys just carry on going. I'm going to stick at the back. Oh, shame, man. Jakey's Jakey should probably just drive in front of me, and then I can have a look and see what he's doing by following. Where is he? Oh, there. I'm just going to slow down, and here we go. I don't have a horn on the... Okay, I'm trying to get on the gas too early there. I need to roll through. Can't really see where he's braking. Right, let's do that again. Let's see if I can do a better job of this one. Oh no! Oh, sorry, mate. I don't know if the Jaguar got better pace than the Porsche. I don't know if that's the case or not. Sorry, the Jaguar's got a penalty now because of me. I'm still braking on that corner. I don't need to. I have to keep on tapping the brakes before going into that corner. Way off the apex. Supposed to go through now, I don't know. Let me see if that's a little better after that. Maybe not. Go through. Sorry, G-Dad, I'm concentrating so much. I sometimes don't even see the messages come up on the hit the brakes again there. Oops. I really am following. I know. Okay. G-Dad says if you come to the if you come off the gas slightly earlier in turn 1, use the gears to slow and turn in rather than leaving it too late and slamming on the brakes. Yeah, I think that's what I do quite a lot. Not knowing where the corners are supposed to be taken. We're supposed to brake. I brake too late instead of braking too early. Yeah, I think I take too long to learn these things. Terry West says bad choice of car. Well, weren't you enjoy the GTR? You seem to be doing pretty well with it. I'm not actually sure if the Group 4 GTR is all-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive. GT Tom says, congratulations, well done, that was a great race, you're fast. Telling Mad Mikey he's quick. So yeah, Mad Mikey is good. Mad Mikey is very good, him and Jenky. And then Schnods also. Right. I think I'll definitely press the spectate button this time. So yeah, just have a sip of water. So there's Jenky's Porsche. Wow, whose great looking Jaguar is that? Wow. I really like the Jaguar, man. I need to do some justice though on the track. Should have something to drink quickly. Chinky says thanks for the clean race. Yeah, we try to keep things as clean as possible, like I do with the PSR races or Mitchell's lobbies as well. Have to do our best to make sure that we're respectful to each other, because some of these rooms, man, they are so toxic. Mad Mikey has left the room. Just gonna have a look and see how we are doing. Yeah, but yeah, really nice of Mad Mikey to join in. And Mad Mikey says thanks for the clean race, let's play again sometime. Yeah, we definitely need to play again. Cool. How much time is left? Not a lot of time. I think I probably learned better by following somebody, but I'm going to try this as well. Just do the spectate thing on Jenky and see how we're doing with that. So, Jenky, do you always drive on auto, or are you on pad as well, or do you have a wheel? Gee, that says cockpit view. Why am I in the race again? I selected the. I don't know how this thing works. I'm obviously doing something wrong. Oh, I think I was supposed to click X. Anyway. Oopsie daisy. Sorry, just stay on the outside. Sorry, mate. Trying to stay out of harm's way. I am watching the radar, but I wasn't going slow enough. Go through, mate. We had Tom. Nice driving, Tom. Thanks so much, man. I know I probably wasn't close to being perfect there. So. Janky, Professor Janky. Oh! I turned in on you, mate, sorry. That was me. Sorry, Tom. I'm sure that was my fault. I think everybody's just being extra careful because I'm in front of them. Sorry, dudes. Catching up to Janky now. He's going to go past. He'll overtake me. Oh man. Sorry, guys. The reality is, I've got to learn this track anyway. You know, I need to. It's going to be pointless changing tracks and racing something that I know, because this is still going to remain something that I don't know how to do. So we'll just go wide, let it jinky through. Braking at the wrong marker. Did it again. Jump my braking just. I'm braking between those two orange markers. I should be braking maybe just after the first one. Wait for it. Oh, okay. I thought GQ was. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Tom, would you say for in front of me, mate? Just stay there. Stay in that gear. Okay. GT7's just come out. Yeah, probably should have just done that. So, alright. Alright. Right. Cool. Let's go into the next race. Right. So we've got still got Janky, Schnods, Westy, GT Tom, and me. Right. GT Tom said, sorry Victor, ruined your race. No, you didn't ruin my race at all. I thought I probably ruined yours. Not a problem in the least, man. So we had to learn. I think I've got a lot more learning to do than the rest of you. So just watching you guys as we're running through the track is working wonders for me. I think it's just practice, and it's better racing with you guys than with the AI. So Jenky says he needs to shoot and go and do something quickly, so we can just start the next race without him. So yeah, he might be having lunch or something, I don't know. But I'm going to jump out on track and just do a bit more practice, because I need it, I think. Jerry says, what car? Any GR4? I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. I'm driving the Jaguar F-Type. Janky was in the Porsche. GT Tom's in an Aston. Getting a bit of shuddering on the screen as well. I'm not sure if that's just the poor internet connection. I'm hoping to get that sorted out because our equipment arrived today for the new provider. You never know whether to believe what they tell you anyway, because speak ill of one another. Oh, they're too slow, or their modems don't have great range, and I don't know. That's what we found with the bunch that we had before. Anyway, the new crowd are due to put our new equipment in on the 2nd of September, and apparently that is going to be 3 times as quick as what I'm using at the moment, so hopefully we won't have as many of these issues with dropping out and all the rest of it. So no, it's not a wired connection. We're with the wireless. Yeah, so it's quite complicated with our landlord actually, with putting things in and that kind of stuff. So yeah, we just play it safe and go the wireless route. It has been significantly better with since we've got the fiber connection, because we were running on the cables from the street, and that was not working very well. I was having with the streams and the videos that I was doing, I'd get massive sections where the connection would just cut out. So the video had, like, I'd be driving here, for example, and then it would cut out, and the next part of the video would be maybe 2-3 turns ahead. Later on, there'd be a big gap in the video. Alright, Wayne, I'm going to follow you now. So you show me your race lines, etc., and I'll try to mimic what you're doing, and obviously stay out of your rear bumper too. So yeah, so anyway, so back to the internet story. They came and did some tests on our connection speed and so on, and it was pretty close to what the previous provider said that they'd be giving us. So it wasn't ludicrously off, but these guys have said the equipment that they source is a bit better, and they'll be able to provide at £10 less per month what we're paying currently, a guaranteed speed of 3 times more than what we're actually getting. So I suppose that remains to be seen, but I thought, well, I'd rather give it a bash, because I'd rather try. It's going to cost me less anyway, and if I'm not happy with it, I can just go back to the previous supplier if we're not happy with it. So yeah, I thought we'd rather just give it a try and see. So yeah, we'll keep the previous supplier's equipment, test it out for 30 days, and if it doesn't work out for us, then we'll just tell them, no, we're going to stick with our original choice. So iffy, but oh, got that one horribly wrong. That was borderline through the rubbish. Looks like it's getting a bit more fluid. Maybe not as smooth as Wayne, but looks like it's getting looking a little bit more like racing. More like drifting through that one. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat and see what you were saying, G-Dad. Problem with my wonky eyes as well. I can only get the text on the screen to go so big, and it's at a point where I have to really squint to still see it. Oh, Drax been telling me I need to swipe the TV from the lounge. That instead. I do find myself braking in really strange places where other people don't seem to. Seem to be keeping up with Wayne. I don't know how much tap off he's actually applying, but I'm presuming it's quite a lot. But I think I'm improving a little bit. Ah, Tom, that livery on that Silvio of yours looks really good. Yeah, Tom, that's what I've been using the markers on the barriers as. They look orange on my screen. I don't know if they're I'm saying yes, you say they're red. Maybe it's my eyes. Everything's getting to the stage where everything's failing. Or fading, I should say. I can't say my eyesight's fading, but the hearing isn't what it used to be, the eyesight's not what it used to be. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So, G-Dad, are you at work at the moment? Gee, that's saying get an Ethernet cable. Yeah. Problem is I think half the problem is the modem is in the lounge, and I'm racing from the bedroom, and there's quite a bit of a distance in between the two. Yeah, we're not allowed to run cables and that kind of stuff through the house. We're not allowed to hit nails in the wall, so we can't hang pictures, and we can't hang shelves through this. Our landlord was really badly burnt by some of his previous tenants, so he's obviously got all of these clauses in to protect himself in future. Tom said he had no brakes for the first corner. And GT Tom is he's popping out. He's going to sort out lunch, so that's probably not a bad idea. But looking at my tummy, I can probably do without a few lunches. Yeah. So Tom's off. So it's going to be me, Schnods, and Westy in this one. Tell me what you guys want to do though. We don't have to stick with this track if you don't want to. I can obviously do more training on it offline with the AI if I need to. But if you guys want to do something different, this is more about what you guys want to do than me dictating what happens on screen. So you just let me know if you want to swap in to do any other races, any other tracks. The G-Dad, you're right though, it's probably better to look at a cable than the wired option. It actually hasn't been too bad. It's been a lot better than what it was. And Wayne is saying anything I want. So okay, I'm going to go and switch it because I actually feel like doing Laguna Seca. I haven't done that in a while. So I'm going to change the event settings quickly because I think I'd like to do a bit of a change, if that is okay. I know Wayne would probably like Laguna Seca, seeing that it's just a track in the States, I'm presuming. I'm just going to make sure that all the other stuff is staying the same. 4 minutes to start this afternoon. What does it do now? Oh, I haven't loaded it, so right, we'll have to do this one last race here, and then we'll do Laguna Seca after. I wasn't quick enough. Terry said he had no brakes for the first 2 laps. How did you have no brakes? Do you have a connection problem, or with the controller or something? Oh, Jakey's back in. Jakey, just so you know, we're going to do Laguna Seca after this race. I'm going to see if I can stick with Wayne this time round. Westy's Ferrari's giving me a hard time. Oh no. And I've been trying to be competitive now. Where is he? Is he ahead? Okay, everybody's ahead of me, that's fine. Sorry about that, Terry. I gave you a bit of a bump there. Right. Thanks for waiting, Wade. It won't be a race if I was waiting to just gun it and see if I can keep up. I don't think I'm anywhere close to being competitive on this track yet. definitely wrong. I'm all over the place now. Looks like it's going to be follow mode again. Dad, are you? Have you also got VR, by the way? Just wanted to find out. Are you racing with the virtual reality set as well, or have you got one at least? I'm sure this is very much fun for Mr. Wayne Schneider. Here we go. Expecting too much out of the car. Let me see if I can keep up with Wayne. Silly boy. I'm not trusting where to brake. My mind tells me to brake at that first red marker. I say that's too far away. Brake later. Final lap. Too afraid to tell Wayne just to go for it. Because I'll probably end up finishing half a minute behind. Wow, almost fallen rain off. I was like 87% off. There's that one again. I'll keep braking there. It's like my brain just doesn't want to work. Say, well, at least that one I think I'm getting now. Expecting you to gain that much space so quick. I don't know why that is. Well. Good, okay. Track change. Let's run up, let's shoot up to Laguna Seca. And we'll do a couple races up there. Make sure everything's still set the way it was. Right, there we go. Right, Terry's saying he wants to go Group 3. Okie dokes. Let's do that. You do know that you're just going to put me in the wall again. Because... no. Okay, so we changed Group 3 now. Just waiting for the room to do its thing and swap over, and then I'll switch to the Group 3 Jag. So, but I really appreciate everybody that's come in and stuck. You too, G-Dad. Obviously, you're not even racing, but you're here watching the carnage from what I'm doing. I really appreciate that people are taking time just to come in and watch and drive with me, and I really do appreciate it. Because I do know that there are probably way better lobbies to be watching. I know Rory's on obviously at the same time as me. He starts at 9 in the morning. 9 till 3 I think is when he runs, isn't it? I think that's when he's running. Just check the settings. Softs. Right, so we Group 3s. Terry's got the 458. Wayne's going for the 911 RSR, and Janky is doing the same. I do like the Porsche though. It is a really good car. But, driving the Phantom Grape. It's a purple Jaguar. Right. Oh, can't even do a flying lap. Not even a flying lap. So, you guys carry on. Right, who was that passed me? Wow. Just to say we're out of Schnozz's way. Oh, okay, he went off too. So. Jakey's got a 124. Terry West change brake horsepower. Did I have a... I'll have to look at that because I thought I'd taken off the horsepower. I just had the BOP. I'll check it for the next race. Sorry, you guys know I'm quite bad at seeing stuff on the chat. Because I always think I'm going to drift out wide and knock the guy on the outside off the track. Wowee. I've got a penalty as well, my word. Terry's having the same issues as me. Right, let me see if I can get this turned right this time. Better, but I think I can do a lot quicker. Keep running to the sausages. Missing that apex though. Final lap already. Schnods and Jinky having a battle. That was fun. Okay, cool. I'm just going to jump out and have a look and see, because Jerry was saying I need to change the VHP. I'm not sure if it's defaulted back to one of the settings that I had before. We had it set to 700. But I didn't have any VHP settings, so it was just the PP that I had set to 700, but I'm not sure. I'll have a look at it now and have a look. If it is there, I'll just change it. But great race up front by the dudes, Jakey and Schnods in the Porsches. Just going to have a look here and see if I have changed it. I'm sure I did. Fastest first, BOP on, fuel consumption, PP no limit, Max power, no limit. No, okay, so it is set correctly. There isn't a BHP issue. Cool. Right. Cool. So yeah, Sorry, Terry. I thought you said change PHP, so I thought that you'd seen a setting that hadn't changed, because I had it set to 700 pp last time, and then I had the BOP on, and Drac was saying that it does affect it somehow, so the cars weren't necessarily equal. But yeah, so Jenky has popped off. And he says, gotta go, so thanks for the races. So yeah, thanks a lot to Jenky for popping in and helping us out, man. Might not have been the most challenging races for him with me babysitting me at the back, but really appreciate that these faster guys come in and give me a hand. It's helping me improve. So yeah, I just need to make a note of everybody that's been in today. Right, so that leaves me, Westy, and Schnods out here on the track. I wasn't sure if Davey was going to be able to come in, but then he ended up, he had a meeting today. David Scott, David SCO. And Mitchell obviously said that he wasn't able to pop in today. He had some things on the go. I'm not sure what those things were. He might have said in his stream last night, but I think he did a short one on the VR, and then he jumped into some races with Speedy. But I'm just going to pop out onto the track. I'm enjoying the drag you out. Staying to the right, I see you behind me there, Westy. There we go. Right, cool. I think this should be quite a good race, because me and Westy are pretty good together. We're kind of the same level. I'm not saying we're pretty good, I'm saying we're pretty close together. And then Wayne, he's always way quicker than me, so I think it's going to be trying to keep up with Wayne. I got a better start than the Porsche though, and Westy, man, he got a good start with that Ferrari. Here we go. I did brake nice and early there. Sorry Wesley, I think I forced you off your line there. Not by knocking you, I didn't touch the Ferrari, but I think I maybe put Terry off his game. And now he's going to be coming for me. I can see the Ferrari getting closer. That was messy there, shall we? Oh, I'm going around. Just be careful, Westy, I'm on the right hand side. Sorry, I wasn't watching the mirrors or the mini-map. I thought you were right behind me. I thought I was going to wreck your race. Okay. I've done a drag fury across the finish, but yeah, right. Cool. Should we do that again? That was quite enjoyable. Right. Yeah, is there a problem with your controller then, Terry? Is it the brakes that you... I'm not sure if you're using a wheel, I can't remember. Is it the wheel that's not connecting properly? And how's things on your side, Wayne? Are you doing okay with yours? Just trying to see. Yeah, the Ferrari was so quick off the line. I couldn't believe how quick it went. Because I kind of got the jump on Wayne, and the next thing you were in front of me, but like a couple of car lengths. I don't know how that happens, but yeah, the Ferrari is pretty quick off the mark. Use the toggle in the pads. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to jump out and do a bit more practice. Big spin. I'm collecting some cat sand here. Westy. Oh, sorry. I had to get out of your way, Wayne, and I saw you careering up behind me. Race time. Race time. Let's see if I can hang in with you boys. I think I just got lucky last time because Terry lost his brakes, and I think Wayne must have gone off because he's normally way ahead of me. Oh, wait. I hope those brakes work this time. I'm lucky you ghosted because I would have ended up in your door there for sure. Just gonna wait for you guys. Right, there's, I think that's Wayne's Porsche. Yep. Right, go, go, go. catching up really quick. Final lap. Wayne. Oh, I've gone too deep. Oh, Wayne's got it. Oh no, no, I'm too excited about maybe getting ahead of him, and I'm on the power end, spinning it around. Just being a silly Billy now, mate. Oh dear, that was funny. Oh man, get so caught up in, oh, I'm gonna win, and then although I don't know if I would have got ahead of him anyway. Wayne saying the track isn't good for GR3. And he says he's got the wrong car. I like the Jaguar here though. The Jaguar seems to be doing well on this track. But yeah, just let me know if you guys want to switch over and do a different track. Terry, how are you doing with the brakes? Are we able to get the controller sorted, or is it still glitching out? Because normally I'm racing a lot closer with you, and I'm not used to you being that far behind. It must have been an issue with the brakes again, or the controller. So just let me know if you want to change the track as well. Wayne's saying he doesn't think it's suited very well for the GR3s. Nah, I don't think it's your driving, Terry. No. Yeah. You guys up for changing the track? So just let me know. What we could probably do though is, if you want to, there's only 3 of us in here now, we can put a party chat on. So I think I'll invite you guys, and if you want to join the party chat you can, and then at least we can hear each other. I'm just going to see if I can get this sorted out quickly. It won't be long. But I suppose you guys can practice in the meantime anyway. Right, I've sent an invite to you guys to join the chat as well, in case you would like to. I think I have got it set that you guys cannot be heard anyway, just so you know. Let's have a look there. GT7 saying this is a great track for learning. Good with all car types. I like Laguna Seca actually. Wayne has got the 4C. I've never actually driven that Alpha. I've got one, but I haven't driven it, so I don't know if it's decent or not. I know it's really quick. Now I can hear you. Yes, is that you, Terry? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Sorry, it was a bit quiet, so I was battling to make out. Yeah. GDAD saying it's a really good track, especially the corkscrew. It teaches you braking and throttle control, etc. So. And if you got brakes, I see. Yeah, Shane, is it your controller that's faulty, or is it? Oh yes. Oh no. Okay. So if you push too hard and it actually clicks, then you almost disabling the brakes. that must be insane. There we go. Okay. Wayne is a lot quicker off the mark with that car. I don't know why the Porsche seems slow. I bumped him. Sorry Wayne. I'm going to stick behind you guys because I tapped the back of you there. Right. Here we go. I'm just going to stick with you guys. Shall we do like Rita does with hers? If somebody goes off, we just do a whoever's in front gets everybody concertina together, and then we do a 3, 2, 1, go. Right, who's counting us in? Okay, so all right, so we'll go 3, 2, 1, let's go. And we're going to chase Wayne. He should be in front anyway, I think, because I tapped him, and then I think you tapped him as well. So he's in the wars today with us. Yeah, I do that as well. As soon as I'd go, I can't keep the car straight once I've gone off. You always end up facing the opposite direction. So, too hard on the throttle trying to keep up with Wayne's Alpha. Yeah, I don't race the Ferrari too much. Well, hardly ever actually. I actually found the Honda NSX for me felt very similar, and it seemed a bit more stable to me. Or maybe it's just the way I drive, but that I did better with that than I did with the Ferrari. see if I can hold it together and actually give Wayne a bit of a fight for a change. I think with the bop on there, it kind of evens everybody out though, doesn't it? But yeah, I don't know how it works though, because like if you've got a modified gearbox, obviously your gear ratios are different. So how does it bring that into play to bring your PP to? I can't find a way past him. I'm close to him, but that's just. Let's see if I can do a different line through here and maybe cut back and. Nope. Sausage. I hate the sausage. I think I was on two wheels there for a second. It's a final lap and he's getting away now. Doing everything I can to catch, but just not making it. Nice racing, Wayne. He let me win. He stopped. Yeah. GT's telling me to try the RCZ. What is the RCZ? Is that? I don't know what it is. I've got this mental block against French cars. Yeah. It's probably because we used to own one of those Peugeot vans. They had the Peugeot 80. What was it? 806. It was. It had the 2-liter GTI engine in it, but it was a 7-seater van, and you could actually take the seats out and have they could all be taken out individually. So you could take the middle two out and then change the front two to look backwards. So you could actually basically have the passengers in the back, two facing forward, two facing backwards, so they can face each other and actually have a conversation. So it was quite nice, but we obviously had seriously bad electrical issues with it. So we'd be driving in the heat of the day with the aircon on, and all of a sudden it would decide, no, we think you need the heater on instead. Turn the aircon off and blast the heater on. What do you got while you're in like 38 degrees on the east coast of South Africa, you know, with the heater blowing in your face? Right, okay, so Westy has exited Oh, okay. So you're just switching cars. Oh yeah, I think you have to press the little red X first to go out, and then you have to change it, and then you can come back in again. Yeah. Okay, so you're back in. I see Wayne is sticking with the Alpha. Gino says take the RCZ. He's sending me mixed messages because he says we stick to the same car. I don't even think I've got the Peugeot, to be honest. What is that? Oh, this is GT3. RS01. That's the only Peugeot I've got. Is that the one? The Peugeots all look funny to me. I don't know. I don't think I've even got any tyres or anything for it either. No, I need to get softs for it. Let me just buy them quickly. Let me just put them on. Are you a fan of any of the wet of driving in the wet at all? because I really don't do that very often. What I did do though was I set up a race. What am I doing? I set up a custom race where I took all the safety cars and I put cop liveries on them, all police cars, and I set them all to 600 pp, and then I went on track and raced against them with a 540 pp car, and I had to start in the front and had all of them behind me, and so basically I was trying to outrun the cops on the Nürburgring. It was quite a lot of fun actually. So let me see what this Peugeot is like. Sounds nice, at least. Oh, gee, that says it's a Renault. It's French. So, I don't have the Peugeot at all then. It actually isn't bad at all, to be fair. From what I can feel so far. Is this an MR or? It definitely feels like it handles different. Don't you like the BMW? I suppose it all depends on your style, eh? G-Dad's pulling his hair out, probably thinking he's like, I don't even know the difference between a Renault and a Peugeot. It's quite rapid actually, feels fast. Westy, you got hards on. The screen's telling me you got the hards on. That'll have you slithering around like anything. Yeah, there we go. That's showing me you got softs now. G-Dad's saying, this is my car, he says. So the RCZ is what you prefer to drive, G-Dad? Is that your go-to kind of? definitely. This feels lively, though. I must say, it feels light. Like we've got a friend request from Pale Rider. Anybody know who that is? Yeah, so yeah, look, I don't have enough time now to get in and accept him right now, because we've only got like 10 seconds left before the race starts. So if you are listening in, I'll add you at the end of the race, mate, and then we'll see what we do. Just so you know, racing with under the PSR, or the PlayStation Racer banner, respectful racing is mandatory to be racing in our lobbies. So if you knock somebody, you give them a place back. That's a way of apologising on track, and you just give a respectful apology in the chat afterwards. So it just keeps it clean, and obviously keeps everything nice and friendly. Yeah, I saw you went really wide there in the BM. Oh, you okay? Sorry, I didn't see. I'm apologising to Vanosphere, because I think Vanosphere is the one who's just sent a friend request. But yeah, sorry, mate. This Renault's pretty rapid, actually. You should give this Renault a bash, it really is good. I can't say that in front of my wife, because I always talk badly about French cars in front of her. So, right, so Vanosphere, sorry man, just so you I wasn't being disrespectful to you or anything. I actually didn't know if you knew us or not, but yeah, we're only running 4-lap races, so it won't be too long, and I'll just pop out and accept that friend request, and then we'll get you in. So I had Drag Fury on my case for a long time, trying to get me to buy that Beetle. Eventually I did, and that thing is like, it wants to murder you, man. I battled with it from this first time I stepped into it, and now I've got G-Dad's telling me I've got to go get the Peugeot. I actually bought it after the new physics, but I just couldn't handle it for some reason. It's too raucous. But yeah, you should definitely try the Renault if you have got one. Oh, have you? Lucky you, man. Oh, there's so many I don't have. But yeah, if you, for the next race, just jump out and give it a try, because this thing is fantastic. I can't even remember what it was called now, but it's like a gunmetal grey colour. No, not the Megane. No, the Group 3, but I can't remember what it's called now. I can't tell you because I don't normally like the Renaults, but this thing is fantastic actually. I think you'll really enjoy it. Oh yeah. So, yeah, I know Mitchell likes the BMs quite a lot, and for even on but driving the road cars, driving the BMW road cars, I find them to be really nice too. So. Yes, I found that as well. Definitely, there's a major difference. Like I really like the Jaguar, but it actually feels more rapid, more responsive, and a lot more easy to handle on the throttle and brakes. There's a lot less work involved. As I go through the kitty litter. Telling you how brilliant it is and how much easier it is to handle it. Very next corner, I'm in the sand. So maybe you shouldn't listen to me. Oh, G-Dad's saying it's the RS01. So yeah, sorry, I'm not even looking at the chat anymore like usual. And he says the Renault is such a good all-round car. It's good on every track. Plenty of low end and top end. It does feel that way. It's got grunt the whole way through. Like certain points with the Jaguar, you feel like it doesn't want to pick up speed. But this seems very good. So maybe give it a bash. Right, okay, so I'm just waiting for that countdown timer to run through, and then I'll jump out and accept that friend request, and then we can get Vanosphere in. I recognize the name. I have seen Vanosphere. I didn't recognize the name that it came up on the screen. So yeah, so apologies to Vanosphere. Let me just pop in here quickly. Friend requests. So I hope he's still there, because friend requests. There's actually two friend requests: Pale Rider and 2D Fruity. Yeah, I've seen the name before. I don't know when that friend request came through though. I didn't see it today. Maybe I've obviously missed it somewhere. Poor guy, man. He's probably thinking I've rejected his request. Right. So how much money have I got? I've only got 225, so I don't have enough to go and buy the Peugeot anyway. Because now, after G-Dad's asked I spend mine like a kid on sweets, man. I jump out and buy liveries and all the rest. So right, I have accepted his friend request. So and Vanosphere says 2D is David. Oh, okay. David's really rapid. David is rapid, man. He's always at the top end of things. So anyway, Vanosphere, I have accepted your request, mate. So you should see it any minute now. Oh, there we go. I think that's probably him. Oh, just so you guys know as well, I've got Terry West in my ears. He's not in the. You won't be hearing him. So, so Terry, if you see him, if you hear him repeating just about everything you say, it's just so that, it's so that the other guys can hear you as well. So it's Trigger, Pale Rider. That is Vanosphere. I'm never going to remember who's who. That's just too. Yeah. Pale Rider. Right. Cool. So. Right. So. Are you gonna? Oh, I see you switched over now. You got the AMG now. Yeah. And. Yeah. So. I don't know why I kind of just stayed away from the French cars altogether. Now I'm thinking, well, I maybe have done myself a bit of a disservice because this was really good, actually. Yeah, I think. I've found that as well. I find that the German cars feel like they are heavy. Like even the Audis, the Audis, the Mercedes that I have driven, even the AMG and the SLS, they felt like they were heavy, but they've got so much grunt to them as well. So I don't think you're wrong, Terry. I felt the same. They felt heavy. It's a similar feel to the Jaguar, which is, and the Aston to a certain degree as well. Maybe not as pronounced with the Aston. They don't feel as heavy. Yeah. Yeah, well, anyway, here's the race about to start. So the Renault's also got 7 gears, which it does make a big difference. So you're in the power band a lot more than you are with the Jag's only got 6. Oh, on the GR4s, the Jag's got 7. You said that thing felt slow. I'm on the inside. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to stay out your door. Oh, that's me. Sorry, I've got. I'll wait for you because Schnods and Trigger, they can fight it out up front. Yeah, we'll race at the back. We'll test our cars. See ya. The Merc didn't seem slow at all on that straight, the starting straight. It really looked good. I'm gonna slow down a bit. Wayne and Trigger are really close together. If you look at that mini-map, they're right on top of one another. That's going to be a good race, by the look of it. I'm through the corkscrew, so I'm just... no problem. I've stuck to the 67 k's per hour. So Terry's saying that in practice and in the races, the cars feel completely different. So certain cars feel completely different. Right. Okay, I'm going to go for it. There's some sand for your windscreen. So G-Dad, yeah, this is a really good car. So thanks for well, I know you didn't recommend it. You recommended the Peugeot, and I chose this by accident. But now I'm thinking I've got to get my hands on that Peugeot just to see how we go, because you did say it was quite good too, or you suggested it, so I'm presuming that's why. Oh, so I'm just trying to have a look at the chat too, just to make sure I'm not missing out on and excluding everybody from what's going on. So it seems like I'm going to have to buy myself a heck of a lot more hats. So I bought the Jaguar one because I've been driving the Jaguar, and now I've got, so I need to wear one for each manufacturer. Yeah, some guys are just so good with it, and with the controllers. Like, I don't know, because I've tried playing with the controller and doing the gear changes, and I haven't got the coordination for that. I just couldn't get the gearing right, and like gearing, accelerating, braking, watching where you're going, watching radars and track limits and all the rest of it. How are you doing there, Terry? Where are you at the moment? Okay. Are you still struggling with that Mercedes? Oh, okay. I haven't changed anything on this one. Trigger's got a 127. That is quick. Yeah, him and Wayne are battling it out up front there. Okay, I'm going for it. I see you catching up to me, so. Did you go off? It really is good, so I'm sure that you'll enjoy it. It stops well, it goes well, it's quick through the gears. Just all in all feels really good. Vanosphere says he's on a controller as well. And he doesn't do the manual gears though. But David SCO, who I work with, he's like bordering on getting onto A level driver as well. He's on level B sportsman levels S at the moment, and he runs purely controller as well, and I can't get anywhere close to him. He's just so good. I don't know, but he just say he has been racing for many years with it, so he's just got used to it. He knows exactly how to trigger how to play with the throttle and all that to get the optimum out of the car. So it doesn't matter what he drives, he absolutely annihilates me every single time. It's quite disheartening actually, because you think, oh well, I'm getting good, especially driving against the AI, and you think, oh, I'm getting somewhere because I'm finishing consistently second, third all the time, and to get a first occasionally, and you race against him, and then you are, won't it? That's strange. What, the Renault RS01 GT3? Trigger's gone for the Lexus now. Oh no, he switched again. He's gone to the Genesis X, the Group 3. I can't manage that car at all. I don't know how the guys do it. It's like it's a I hate that car. I don't know. I just can't do anything with it. It's like the worst thing for me. Right. Okay, so we've got Westy, Trigger, me in the... I'm going to stick with the Renault for a bit, because I am enjoying it. And then, what has Schnods taken? He's also taken the Renault. He's got it. I don't know why he can get it. I can get it. I'm not sure why you can't, Sir Terry. That's weird, man. And you don't modify yours at all, so that's strange. Because yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be doing that. Let me just have a look at my cars and see. You said you didn't like the BMWs. Have you tried the I don't even know if the Group 3 Nismo GTR is all-wheel drive or not. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's. But G-Dad was saying to me as well, I'd rather just find a car that you're comfortable with and just stick with it. So, I've been driving the Jaguar because I really like the look of it, and I've been doing better with it, but now driving this just seems a lot easier. So anyway, not much time left. We only got a couple of seconds and then we'll be on the go again. I like your livery though, Kit Kat. It's one of my wife's favourites actually, so we've always got a steady supply of them, which is which is like my go-to when I'm feeling hungry. I get those all the time because they're just too easily accessible. They're in the lounge all the time, right in front of the TV. So getting my tummy growling. Well, their Genesis is quite quick off the line. I'm near inside here. Sorry, I couldn't avoid you there. I did tap your bumper. Oh, and I'm in the gravel. I'm completely out of it already. Now it's game on. I can see if I can catch up. It's going to have to be flawless. That's the thing. If I feel like if it gets a bit too pressurized, then I make the silliest of mistakes. Need to start working on that. Oh, where's the quickest time? 1 minute 36. Nice going, man. Yellow flag. Oh. I went a bit wide. Managed to hold it though. 8.3 seconds behind Schnods. Oh, loss of grip on the front there, too quick through the corkscrew. How did Trigger end up behind me? I have no idea. I thought I was lost. I thought I was chasing all three of you. I didn't even see him. Sorry, Trigger. But at least I know it wasn't me that knocked you off. That was too far at the back. After my little excursion. Right, I'm on the back of you two now. Oh, that is a red flag. Which we're not a red flag yet. Penalty. I'm on your right side. So Jerry, I just try to stay clear. Wayne's let me through. I didn't feel anything. I hope I didn't tap him or anything. Do you see anything? I'm too focused on what's happening in front. Looking for him. So now I don't know whether to wait or not, because I know obviously Wayne's a lot quicker than me, and I'm sure Vanosphere looks like he's rapid too, so you know what, I think I'm just going to wait until the first one gets onto the back of me. I'm just watching that, yeah. I'm just going through the corkscrew right now. I can see a car. Oh, okay, it's you, Wesley, you right behind me. I'm going to go for it. Yeah, the Renault is really good, man, so wow, it's so strange. Because if it's stock, it should automatically be there. It's not like you've done an engine swap or anything which would nullify its, the ability to choose it. So strange. Right. Right, everybody. What do you guys want to do as far as track is concerned? Do you want to stay at Laguna Seca, or do you want to hop off and do something else? Up to you guys. I'm happy to go with whatever you guys want to do. So. That's weird, because isn't this is a Group 3 as well, isn't it? I'm sure it is. It says GT3, so I'm presuming that means. Let me just have a look and see. It's not. It doesn't actually say GR3, but it says. Oh, you see, that's probably why it's so good with the handling. It's MR, mid-engine. So, but the McLaren's also. Pardon? It's strange. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to pick it from your lineup. Or is it not even bringing it up into the lineup at all? That's weird, because it is a GT3 though, which is weird. That's strange. Yeah, what else you've got in your lineup there that you might be able to have a look at? Oh, I see. Of course, you said you got everything. So yeah, yeah, okay. Guys, would you know why? Obviously, look, I'm just chatting to Terry. We're trying to get him to. Well, he's trying to pick the RS01 Renault, the one I'm pointing at now. But he has got it in his lineup, but for some other reason, it's not pulling it into his menu, so he can't pick it for the race. Would you guys know why that would be? I don't know if anybody else can let us know. I don't know if G-Dad's still here, or Vanosphere, or if anybody can hear us. Would you know why it wouldn't be in Terry's lineup if he has bought the car? He also just runs them completely stock as well. He doesn't do any modifications to them at all, so there wouldn't be any reason why it should exclude it from the list of eligible cars. So if anybody else knows, maybe you can just let us know. Yeah, because it should be, because it would be limited to anything classified as Group 3. I've been looking at the menu so long, I'm out of the race. So, which is fine actually, because I need to. Yeah, I know you guys carry on. I need to don't want to stop the race. You guys carry on because I need to shoot to the loo anyway. So while you guys are racing, I'll be there. I'm just going to put this oh, sorry, you watch. See everybody watching. Right, so I'm going to pop to the loo. You guys race. So you guys are on board with Wayne Schnods at the moment. Right, that feels better. Right. So, we got Wayne. Chase. Westy, so you. Wayne's just got a 1 second penalty for Wayne. I don't know how he, what that was for. I think it's a track limit. But he's chasing Trigger's Ferrari at the moment. Let's have a look. Oh, you chose the Beetle. Right. How do you find the turning circle on the Beetle? Because yeah, some cars just don't feel like they want to turn. So yeah, it does. Yeah, definitely sounds nice. Yeah, Trigger's up in the lead, 1.6 seconds ahead of Wayne. Having a look at Wayne's lines through the turns are really, really good. You're battling with the handling on the Beetle. It's a Ferrari battle up at the front though. You see, oh, Wayne's... Terry spun out again. Man, the Beetle not doing very well for him at the moment, but the two Ferraris are looking really planted. Trigger and Schnods battling it out. Trigger's in the lead. Here it comes. switch back onto Wayne's view. We watch him chase the trigger. So he's trying to, you can see he's trying to pick his moment when he's going to go for the overtake. Not much left in the race, just coming up to the corkscrew now. Wayne's got past. Trigger's coming back at him though. He's right on his tail. Oh, Wayne spun it on the second last turn. Trigger putting too much pressure on Mr. Schneider. There was some good racing there between the two. So Terry's saying that getting the throttle timing on the Beetle is quite tricky. I found that too, because it's like it's a very light car and it's got too much power for the amount of weight on it. That's what I felt, because I found it really unruly as well. Right. What are we doing here? Do I need to exit this? Right, I'm sitting... okay, there we go. I was waiting for this countdown time. I almost exited and had to start everything again. Right, do you want to... Vanisphere, Wayne and Terry, just let me know if you guys want to switch to a different track, or if you're happy to stay here at Laguna. Terry's saying he's happy to stay. So I think I might try something really different. And so Terry's saying he wants to stay. I'm going to see if I can hop into the Skyline Super Silhouette from 1984. This is quite a wild car, actually. It is listed under the cars that can enter, so I'm going to give it a bash. So I'm going to switch to softs and make sure I'm on the right compound. So I think that might be quite an interesting choice. I don't know how it's going to go. I always worry about these older cars, because you think, well, it's an older car, although it is set up as a race car, it is quite old technology compared to what's new. So are the how is it going to actually handle? What's the suspension like, and how's the handling with something that's quite a lot older, you know? So let's give it a try and see. It's just a pity that Terry can't get in and give that Renault a try, because it was really good. Terry's jumping in the same one as me. Whoa, okay. The gear ratio is different to what's been racing in the Renault, but it still seems pretty good. Long gears, actually. Third takes you up to 180 kilometers per hour. Just making sure I'm braking early. I find braking early just stops me from rolling off the track, and then if I've hit the brakes too early, then at least I know for next time just to hang off for a little bit. Oh, don't go on the throttle too hard with this thing in the corner. You have to ease it in. I ended up doing a Drag Fury coming out of that last turn onto the straight, doing a proper drift. It's actually really good. Got big horsepower there. One thing I've been thinking about lately is like the people who watch the videos or the streams as videos later on, like what would be the better option for them as far as visuals are concerned? Is it better for them to see the race as if they were the driver, like from the cockpit view, or because I drive in the same view that Mitchell does, with the clocks in front. But obviously, when he's going to be doing the streams with the virtual reality set, he's going to be obviously inside the cockpit, because that's the view you get from the VR. But I was thinking it's quite a nice view, actually, isn't it? I'm not sure if that'll be a better option or a nicer option as a viewer to see it from that point of view, or are you limited too much by what is blocked out? Because basically what you're looking at is the inside of the car. You're seeing the steering, you're seeing... Oh, I've gone slightly wide, managed to hold it. Trigger took me on the inside there. Very good move. That was like a class, perfect maneuver into the inside of that turn. I was going to say dive, but it definitely wasn't a dive. Terry's doing much better in this car than he did with the Beetle. It's very, very good, actually. Oh, I've got the run on Terry, sort of. I might have put him off his game there. I did give him a bit of a tap. Sorry, Terry, I think. The Ferrari boys are way out ahead. Oh, I've got it a little bit twitchy. I see you right behind me, so I'm gonna let the other two do their race, and you and I can race together. It does well, this car, actually, for being mid-80s. Kind of wasn't expecting it to be as good as this. I don't have any mechanical damage or anything on. I think, Terry, your controller definitely has it in for you today. Terry's saying that he's having issues with his controller today. He had them before, not all the time, but it does have stages where it doesn't seem to want to play ball. Like today, he was having issues with brakes in the earlier races. Now the gear changes aren't playing ball. So really not Terry's day out on track. It's really nice that we find a card that actually gels with your driving style. And I must admit, I was really surprised with that Renault today. And then G-Dad was saying that I should try out the Peugeot RCZ, I think it was. But Terry was saying that he can't choose the Renault or the Peugeot for some reason. Both of them are not coming up on his list, which is strange. Well, I think I'm going to make a call on this one, and I'm going to switch over to a different track. I know that some of the guys really like Seaside. I know Draco is always keen on Seaside, but I was thinking Brazil as well. So Terry is saying Brazil is also a decent one, so that he enjoys too. So we can maybe have a look at that. I got a clean race bonus actually, so I've got 262,000 in the bank. I'm a pauper compared to Terry. Terry's just going to pop off for a few seconds while I change the event. Hopefully he'll be back by the time we need to jump back in here. Where is Interlagos? There we go. I like Interlagos. 4 laps. Just going to make sure we have all the parameters the same. Fastest firsts. BOP on. Right, group 3, no limits to anything. That is fine. Right, let's change those settings. Great run by the Ferrari boys up front. Great racing, Ivanosphere, and I'm trying to type, but it's not doing me anything. Great racing, Ivanosphere, and Wayne. And Terry is back, and we are now on Brazil, Interlagos. Still GR3s, 4 laps. I just double checked to make sure that we don't have any exclusions on the the game settings, so it's not excluding anything. Well, there's no exclusions for PP or any of that. The only restriction there is that everybody needs to be driving a GR3 car, a Group 3 car. So Trigger has taken, or Vanosphere has taken, the Supra VT1 VGT. There's a nice car that really looks good. I like the black, white and red. Wayne Schneider's sticking with the 458 Italia. And Terry has switched onto the Ferrari as well. Great cars. Great cars. I don't know if I'm doing myself a favour by sticking with the old Nissan. I should probably stay with the Jaguar, but I do want a bit more variety as well. So, what other cars are available anyway? The BMW. Terry was saying he wasn't enjoying the BMW. Look at that. The 788 brake horsepower on the Skyline. That is immense. That's massive. I'll stick with it and see how we go out here. I do like Interlagos. I think I'm average here. I wouldn't say I'm good. I wouldn't say I'm bad here. I do know the track. But let's see what happens out there. I think the other guys might be out doing some test laps. So and Terry is back. I can hear Terry in the headphones. And Terry is saying that he can now, he couldn't choose the previous race. He can choose the Peugeot but not the Renault. It's strange because it should only pick the cars that are, well, it should line up all the cars that are eligible or legit for the race, but it's not picking up the cars that other people are driving, which is strange. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I think there must be something not quite right with the selection process. Because you could understand it if maybe there alterations made to the car or customizations made to the car which put it outside of the race parameters, but the thing is Terry is running cars that are all completely stock, so it shouldn't shouldn't be excluding them. Well, one thing's for sure, that this this Nissan is. Oh no, Terry's been selecting cars, and I think he's hasn't. Oh no, he's missed the cutoff, unfortunately. Sorry, Terry, I don't know what happened there, but. So yeah, so Terry will join us for the next one. Let's see how this old Nissan does against these more modern cars. Here we go. So far we're keeping up, which is good. Whoa. Seems that 788 brake horsepower wants to break loose. Well, and it has. My word. Okay, right. Let's see if we can catch up. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to catch up because well, the BOP is on, so everything will be brought to a standard level. I think Wayne knows just where to get onto the throttle and gives him the maximum amount of speed in and out of turns, so there's no wasted space on the track with Wayne. The car does feel very different on this track. It doesn't feel bad, just different. Gonna have to put in some great times here if I need to close the gap, but oh yeah, sorry Terry, I can't hear you. So yeah, I'm on brain fart mode. Terry was just saying that it looks like the other cars are quite twitchy in comparison to Wayne's. This one looks a lot more planted. Wayne being Schnauze, who's in position number 1 at the moment. I'm 17.4 seconds behind, and that number is just getting bigger. It's got lots of power for putting down on the straights, but not very good putting it down anywhere near the turns. Trigger is he drives. He was saying a bit earlier on. He drives with the controller as well, and with the automatic gearbox. Because I don't know how the guys drive on the controller with and do the manual gears. I've tried it and it's I think this is the kind of car that you could obviously win this race with it. You just need to know exactly how to drive it properly, which I don't. Does yeah, the weigh-in is very good here, and yeah, only at just after 5 I'll need to finish up, so I need to pick her up. No, it's not too far, it's maybe about maybe not even 5 minutes away. Well, my profession is I'm basically a forklift driver. So yeah, I was before we moved out here to the UK, I was in local logistics and transport and distribution in South Africa, and then when we moved here, I just basically took the first job that I could get my hands on, and I've stuck with it ever since. Yeah, it's gives you a really nice balance of life, you know, with the 4 days on, 4 days off. And the nice thing is that I don't have to worry about going home and thinking, did I do that email? Did I forget that one? Did I forget to make that phone call? You have all these things worrying you all the time. So it's been a nice change just to go to work, do your job, and then disappear at the end of the day, and you don't have to worry about anything. So, yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to jump back in the Jaguar for the next one and see how I do with that, because this car was, although it's really good, I did find it a bit more challenging than I thought I was going to, and I'm going to see how we do out here with the Jag. It's got an itchy ear. With the Jaguar, I would say definitely, well, for me, it works better for me braking quite early, normally at around about the 200 mark. We can obviously fine-tune it as you go, but I normally brake at around about the 200 mark, and then ease in on the throttle coming out of the turns. I don't normally change it at all. No, I leave it as is. I don't fiddle with any of those things. The only thing I've done differently is, or that I've changed, is put the traction control on level 1. I don't know if you drive with it off or on, or if you've got it anyway. Yeah, so Trigger says, oops, he spun off. He was too far ahead for me to see him spin off. But yeah, but yeah, so I would say the only thing with the Jaguar, because it has got quite a lot of grunt on the back end, it's just coming out of the turn, just ease the throttle in. Don't jump on it, because it'll just spin you around. It's unforgiving with that. So why I've been sticking with the Jaguar is because what I want to do is I've asked Mitchell about it. He said I'm going to set him up on Discord and let him know when I'm ready, because he wants to do it as a Friday night special, Aston Martin Vantage versus the Jaguar, two manufacturer challenges. So, and we can, the nice thing is we've well, I don't think, is there an Aston Martin in the Group 3s? I don't actually know. So we've got, so there's Aston Martin in Group 4 and Group 3, which is good. So we can do that. We can jump between Group 4 and Group 3 on the dual manufacturer challenge kind of thing. Because I always saw that Mitchell he seems to favour the Aston Martin, so I thought, well, I would at least be able to, well, I can't now, I probably won't for a very long time, but I'd like to be able to challenge Mitchell, but with the Jaguar. But he said it would be nice to do Although he raced with the VR the other night, last night actually, and it was pretty close between him and I for a change, but he still beat me. Oh, sorry, thanks. Hello. I don't know. I wasn't expecting anybody to say hello to me because I was in Speedy's room. So yeah. But yeah, sorry if I ignored you. I didn't actually even realise it. So yeah, no disrespect meant at all. So right, let's see how these Jags do. What are the other two? An Audi and a Ferrari. So what? Wayne's in. On you outside. Wayne must be feeling intimidated with these two big Jaguars. Whoa, I've gone. Sorry. No, I clipped the curb. It was my fault. I clipped the curb and while I was on the gas. So no, keep going, Westy. We're going to beat these guys. So they're the fast boys today, these two, Wayne and Trigger, or I'm trying to think of his name now without looking at the chat because I'll crash the car. It was Van something, I think. Vanosphere, here, there we go. Right, let's see if we can catch Trigger. He is 7 seconds ahead. That is going to be tough to whittle down. I don't think I've got the best line there. 7.3. I'm not catching it up at all. Bit wide. Oh, definitely too wide. Track limit. Wayne and Trigger teaching me a good lesson here today. I'm off again. And I've got a penalty. Mine was half a second, so I'm through it already, but that's the gap between me and Trigger is just getting bigger and bigger. 11.6 seconds now. Strange. He's made another second on me. breakpoints are wrong. Another track limit penalty. Oh man. I think if we ever do this dual manufacturer race, Mitchell is going to absolutely annihilate me. That lead is up to 15.5 seconds. That's too much time to make up over 15 laps, never mind one. Wayne is absolutely flying. Curbs again. These wheels are just spinning. Mr. Schneider is probably having a good old chuckle. Him and Trigger. My word. Well done to Wayne and Trigger. Wowee, man. That is... I was 38 seconds behind Wayne. Yeah, no, it's not. The Jaguar isn't easy. I've taken a long time driving it to eventually get it to a point where I'm semi-comfortable with it, but obviously that's not even anywhere near good enough to keep up with Wayne and Vanosphere or Trigger. Right. Don't worry. Right, so are you able to get into that Peugeot now? You said that you were able to look at the Peugeot, Terry. Oh, Jenky's back. Oh, is it? You jump in that. I'm going to jump in that now too. I'll see if how that goes. I'm actually quite interested to try that Audi out as well, the R8 LMS Evo. But I'm going to jump in the. I'll jump in the Renault with you. Janky has joined the room. He's going to be in the Porsche. No, I was in the Renault earlier. I like the Renault. Hopefully you like it as well. I see Trigger and Wayne have also got the Ferraris. They've gone to the 458s. So it looks like the Ferrari is a good choice, because I don't think they're going to be choosing anything that they don't do well with. Let's go. And let's see how I do with the Renault. Jenky, so glad you're back, man. We need somebody to keep Wayne and Trigger on in check, because they're thrashing me and and Terry. You can be our way of getting back at them. Whoa! I hit the curb. I'm off the track, so just watch me there, Janky. Okay, there we go. Cool. He's by the time he sees that, it'll probably be like 6 corners ahead, or 6 corners further down the track. Right, about to cross the line. Right, time to start. How are you liking that Renault, Terry? I hope. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? I'm wondering how the Peugeot is going to be, but I need to buy that first. I don't have enough money yet. I need more races. I need some more races under the belt. Things are going a bit south. Yeah, Westy's up front. Sorry, I almost went up the back end there. Not to worry. Oh, so the Renault says, "Oh, sorry, Wayne, almost got in your way there." Terry, if you bump me, don't worry, just keep on going. We got to save face here. So, don't wait for me. It's a battle between us and everyone else. These Renaults are actually very good. I actually managed to overtake Janky. I don't know if he was letting me boss or not, but I'm telling myself he wasn't. You got to lie to yourself now and again. Oh no, I've got that curb again. Every race now so far I've... Go for it, I'm gonna see if I can reel you in. Oh no, I've gone around again. So much for that. Right, here we go. Race is halfway done. I've got a 1 second penalty for going too wide. Pardon? No, don't. I'll just take this opportunity to see if I can find find better places to brake and. The Renaults do feel nice, and I've done it again, 3rd time in a row. I've hit the same curb. Man, that's it's going from bad to worse. Oh, I don't know. I'm 30 seconds behind you, Westy, so there's no chance. I think just with a little extra practice we'll do really well with these cars. I think it's good. You just have to keep it on track a bit more. Me, not you. Yeah, another race will... Because that first lap we both did really well. I think we were... So, yeah, but then you waited for me as well. That's so. I think the new rule is race against everybody else. Yeah. So yeah, don't wait for me, Terry. You just carry on. Because I think you would have done a lot better than that if you hadn't waited for me. It's probably talking to me. Jakey was probably talking to me, saying keep it clean. Oh, let me just get off the track quickly. Yeah. I was just asking him if it was me that messed up his line. So because I actually didn't see that that thing come up saying keep it clean, but then it's, yeah, I don't even see those things come up. I'm so busy concentrating on what I'm doing that I don't actually see these things come up. Now and again I'll see a yellow one if somebody says something to me, but by the time I look at it, it's gone. Oh, Jenky says that thing keep it clean. That's his welcome message. Basically, it automatically comes in. It's like you and I are so used to being the guys who are at fault, and we think it's he's telling us we're being dirty. Oh, that's funny. So. Oh well. I suppose at least we're taking things to heart. So only I can get 3-second penalty on an out lap. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I should actually turn that off. So, yeah. Zigzagging all over the place. So I didn't even see who won that last race. I was actually, I'm probably like the worst host there is with these streams. Oh, did Jakey win it? Jakey says he tuned into my last race, and I was fine. So, yeah. Oh no, Jakey was saying he turned into me, so I didn't even realise. So shows you how much attentive I am. Anyway, let's get going. Oh no! Now Jake is gonna say keep it clean, keep it clean. I got in his door in the first turn. Shame. I think Trek is just hanging back because he knows I'm in front of him. Oh! Wow, I really need to, I like this car, but I think I really need to spend some more time with it because I'm finding I'm making really big accidents in where I wouldn't normally do it with the Jaguar. So I think it's just not being used to the car, and I can see Wayne. Westy's taking the fight to Janky. I'm seeing if I can get closer to Wayne. And I've hit that same curb again. It's caught me out. It's the fourth time now. Uh, 11 seconds behind Wayne. Trigger's going to be trying to hunt you down now, Cherry. So oh dear. No, not yet. I'm still behind you. It's definitely not over. Still got one lap to go. But you were quite a lot. Well, you had quite a big lead on me, so. I think they definitely will, the tyres will definitely give you more grip as you carry on, I think, because of track temperature. And I've got that same curb again. I was catching up to you and I got the curb. I was still recovering, so they've already finished. No way. You did really well then, so yeah, I think I'm going to jump back in the Jaguar now. I think my ego has been sufficiently battered around. I think I need to jump back in there, a car that I know a bit better. Yeah, but it's really good. You're doing so well with it, so I definitely think you should keep for that one. See, I'm tempted now to start switching up and changing cars, and that, but I know it's definitely not the best idea. So but because I really do like the Honda NSX, that is a really good car. So right, so we got Jakey in position number 1 with the Porsche RSR, Schnods in the Ferrari 458 in second, Westy in the Renault in third, and Trigger in fourth with the 458 Italia, and I'm in last place with the purple Phantom Grape, the Jaguar. Let's see if I... Yeah, that's what I'm calling it because I made it purple. Or pink and purple. So, yeah. So, right. I need to get some practice in. There's a familiar growl. Yes, I like that. Let's hope I remember how to drive it after doing all these different cars. Yeah, I missed it this time. tempted to say that was better, seeing that I didn't crash it. For the first time round already, yes. And yeah, I've got to go. I'll be going around it again soon, so let's see. I saw something come up on the screen, the chat on the PlayStation screen. I'm just not so good at Wayne Schneider says thanks. What did I say? Oh, saying that it was a great race earlier, yeah. I think. But yeah. Right, let's see if I can do better in this than I did with the Renault. Got my work cut out for me. You guys are really showing me up today. Well, more than usual. Oh, Terry, shame, man. I almost smashed your door. That's the thing with Brazil. It's one little mistake, and then you're miles behind. Because I don't know about that. You might have somebody else have an accident. That happens a lot. Plus, you got me on track with you as well, so Jenky's running away with it again. I was with him for a brief period of time. Still 3 laps to go though. Terry's saying he's got his fingers crossed that everyone's going to crash so he can catch up. We've got a Ferrari right on my inside. Wayne's badgering me for that position. Sorry, Wayne, I did try to stick right to the apex of that turn. I hope I didn't cause anything funny there. Oh, I'm not sure. I was off for a second as well, so maybe it was me. I was off and I got a penalty for track limits again. 0.5 seconds. But yeah, Janky has left me for dead here. I'm 7 seconds behind, and he's just pulling away. Wayne went off. I was on his inside with 2 wheels on the curb, and the next thing I saw, he was off. Oh, I'm going to get a big penalty here. I missed that turn completely. Wow. Janky 12.5 seconds ahead. I think for Janky's now, it's just he's just trying to beat his personal best. Because he's definitely not racing with anyone. He's just too good, too fast. .6 now. It's weird there, I really like that Renault, but I'm just so much more comfortable in the Jaguar. I was able to actually stay in second the entire way. I'm saying only, but only 12.7 seconds behind Janky when they're hiding. But I did feel a lot more settled with that car than the other one. So yeah. I think that I don't know about the Renault. Maybe it's just too low and just hitting the curbs. You maybe just bumping it up too much and spinning it around. Because I know Speedy was saying something like that the other night, but I think he yeah. So yeah, I don't know, but. So when you're doing some porpoising, doing yeah. Right. Still 5 of us. Wayne. I think it was Wayne, because Wayne was with me, and then all of a sudden he went off. So I don't know if he can hear. So I'm just going to say. I hope I didn't push him off. I don't think I did, but so yeah. Trigger says Schnods, what happened? His Trick is saying to him. I was just actually asking Wayne if I'm knocking him off, and Trick is laughing and saying, Wayne, what happened? So, just, I'm just hoping it wasn't me. So yeah, but well done, Janky, man. That was absolutely crazy. It took 12 and a half seconds, or more than 12 and a half seconds. So sorry, who's that? Oh, Wayne. I'm not sure if, no, I think Janky is on controller as well. Yeah, he's very good. Too good. Wayne said I didn't knock him off, so at least that's good. Yeah. Otherwise, they'll be sending these videos to Mitchell and saying, just make sure I never get onto those lobbies again, because cheapers. So yeah, that's something interesting as well. We are racing under the PSR the PSR rules. So if there's an incident brought up in these lobbies, does it affect your points on Mitchell's point system? So I wonder. Ice. Who's Ice? Oh, it's not. Wayne says he hit some ice. And the Trick is saying in Brazil. Yeah. Oh well. So it's because Janky's just so cool, man. That's why he's just frozen up. The track behind him is so cool. The rest of us are sliding out all over the place. It's all Janky's fault. Right, okay, we've got a few seconds left before the next race. Trigger is in the Porsche. Westy, you're doing really well with that Renault. So I think it's just a few more races, and you'll have that thing bedded down, and then we'll have problems. Because well, I will. So yeah, consistency. That's my main issue, which is why I'm sticking with the Jaguar. I think if I'm consistently in the one car, I can start ironing out the problems. Let's go. Just watch that inside line, Terry. Oh, did your brakes fail? Oh. Wade's fighting it out with me. I tapped Wayne. Sorry, Wayne. I did back off. Oh, it's Demolition Derby. Oh, the Porsche's gone wide. Triggers triggered a landslide. Oh. Come on, Jaguar. Got Wayne all over the back of Westy. Jenky's icing up the track. So I'm right behind the both of you, I can't see anything. So I just had a bunch of lights. Oh. Man, Wayne's Ferrari's rapid. I just can't keep up. He definitely got a good sequence of turns through there. It's widened the gap. I'm hearing all sorts of sounds of agony in my ears. I think Terry, did you crash? Oh no. Come on. It's so frustrating. I can see Wayne, I just can't get any closer. How you doing, Terry? Be there tomorrow. Oh, I'm off. I just saw that Porsche coming around the corner sideways. I did Trigger also made a similar mistake to me, I think. I actually managed a third. I'm quite happy with that. considering the competition out here, shall we? Man, that was brilliant, guys. So it's happening. It's happening. We so wow, like excellent driving by Jakey and Wayne up in the front. Sure we. So. You can definitely see the I can definitely feel the advantage of having stuck with the Jaguar for a couple of weeks, because you're used to what it can do and how you can take the turns and so on. It really makes a big difference knowing how the car is going to react. So like jumping and switching cars all the time just doesn't really work. Yeah, so that's the thing. There's just so many areas where you can where I can improve, and it's I need to do this, I need to do that, and there's just too many places where you can make improvements, and trying to do them all at once is maybe just not the best idea. Because I think if you get your braking points right, your cornering will come right automatically. Because, but yeah, I was quite shocked when Drac took me around the Nürburgring, because a lot of the time he's rolling corners. He's not even powering. Yeah. But it's so hard to do actually to roll the corners, because the instinct is I'm in a race, so my foot should be down on the gas, and as soon as it's down, you're drifting the car wide, because it's just not supposed to do that. Yeah, but your mind is saying, put the hammer down. Yeah, what I'm trying to do now is brake earlier, and then kind of feather the brakes and the throttle together through the corner. It doesn't always work though, but it's like I'll be maybe 3/4 on the throttle, but then just leaning on the brakes a little to keep it steady or wherever I need it. If I see the car's going wide, obviously slack off on the accelerator a little bit, and then maybe a little bit more on the brakes, so I'm using them in tandem. I don't know if it's the right way of doing it, but I suppose if it's keeping me from spinning out, it's better than what I was doing before. I don't know if these guys that can heel toe it, I don't know how they do that. Oh, there we go. I had caveman foot syndrome there. Definitely too heavy on the throttle. I actually haven't looked to see what a quick time is. Oh no, I'm sorry, the lap times. I need to look and see what Jakey is putting down as a time, so I can see how far I am off actually a decent lap time. Jenky's dropping back. Oh, I got to Porsche on my outside walls. Whoa. Sorry, Trigger. I don't think I hit you there. I came close. But fortunately you did some evasive maneuvers. So Terry, just don't worry about what's going on behind you, just concentrate on what's in front. Because I think we've got 3 Porsches on track. Well, you're leading, so keep it going. Oh, got in Wayne's door. Tried to play it safe, just to smash the anchors. Fortunately, nobody went off, so. I also went wide. I haven't seen a penalty yet, though. You're holding them off, though. Terry. Yeah, you'll have to make them work for it. Oh, Trigger spun out. Jenky's intimidating me. I saw you just disappear left. That was crazy. I'm trying to keep up with Wayne. And Jenky's closing the gap from behind. Yeah, it's horrible, eh? So, after all that hard work, oh, I've drifted it wide. Jenky's trying to take a sneaky move on the outside. He's gone on the inside now. Oh, sorry, Jenky. It was a bit of a dive. I thought I'd get it, but I'm staying behind you. Tell you what, I know exactly what a Porsche looks like from behind now, because I've been having lots and lots of view time. Well, the bop is on, so it should keep everybody's standard, yeah. Yeah, you held them off so nicely though, Ford. Oh, I'm making mistakes now, trying to keep up. And they're just getting away. It's Wayne and Jakey up front, battling it out. Jakey's moved into first. Third. Yeah, these races are brilliant, man. It's so nice to actually be able to stick with people now for a bit, you know, because instead of just being blasted off the back end and just hoping you don't get lapped, you know. So that was an achievement for me, like, oh, I didn't get lapped. So, I think it's, yeah, definitely have to just keep sticking with the one car and trying to just improve it all the time. I can feel that there's a difference in my driving with this car now. But brilliant races. Jakey wins, Schnod's is second, I came third. Then the menu disappeared first. So did you? Was Trigger in front of you or behind you? Right. Cool. So Jakey says it's all about practice. Yeah, and I just got to be disciplined with it because I need to just stick with one car, like the guys have been saying, because I like the Porsche. I was driving that for ages, and I'll try something else. Then it was the McLaren, then it was the Honda, then it was something else, you know. And you don't actually ever get to specialize in driving the one. But yeah, but then some guys just are good with everything. It's crazy. Like, well, Wayne's good with everything. Jakey seems to be good with just about everything as well, from what I see. But yeah. But Mark Lewis says good racing. He said I was in with a fight, in with a chance of the fight. So, sorry, I'm not really reading very well, am I? Good racing, Vic. You're in the fight for a while there. I've got something in the way of the words, so one of the words, so I'm not sure what was exactly in there. In the fight for a while there. Oh, Mitchell says Mitchell's having a lurk. Sorry, can't join today, but happy, safe and fun racing to you all. Yeah, it's been really good. We've been having a lot of fun today. It's been an epic one for me today. I started at 10, 4:30 now, we're still going. So I've probably only got about another half hour left before I need to jump out, guys. So, yeah, it'll be the last one for me as well. But, no, absolute pleasure. Always a pleasure to be racing with you guys, man. Especially, it's so good just, you know, when you start seeing a little bit of progress, you know. Yeah, and thanks a lot for the compliment there, Mark Lewis. Appreciate that. So, And yeah, let's try this again. So I don't know if Mitchell's still listening, but I need to maybe just go on to that video from last night, because I'm sure you must have said something about what was happening today, which is why you weren't able to do the stream last night. I'm presuming it's because you needed to go to bed early for some reason. Because sorry, Terry, just talking about Mitchell, because yeah. Sorry, what about, sorry, my car sounds quite loud in my ears, so I'm not battling to hear you a little. So, what were you saying about a Mustang? Oh, magic! So he was actually driving a proper Mustang. That must have been amazing. I can't wait to. He'll probably put up a video as well. Just I can't wait to see that, man. That'll be so. I know I'm a bit racing mad these days. My wife is starting to get a little. There he is. Shelby Mustang GT500. Oh man. You know you're making enemies now, Mitchell. You're making everybody so jealous. That's it. Everybody's racing with SpongeBob cars for the next 2 weeks. Get even for the... I was taking out a bit of a brave line there. Trigger saying no thank you. Not gonna have that. Janky running interference here. Sorry. Elbows out. Oh. Oh. I am trying to keep it clean, I promise. One thing I was saying to Terry a little bit earlier, Mitchell, if you're still listening, is these races are obviously done under the PlayStation Racer banner. So if there are any penalties, do they come up on your penalty system? Because I don't want to be banned from my own lobbies. So, got the slipstream on trigger. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get past though. Well, maybe not. Terry, were you not able to get into the race? Oh! I shouldn't be. You've been doing really well with that, Red. I apologise, man. Sorry. Oh, I've hit that curb. But I managed to drift the car around. Drac would be proud. He wants to ice up the track for me because I'm at the back again. It's only lap 2 though. We can still get it back. Yeah, I know. Let's see what can be done here. Coming for you in my Phantom Grape Trigger. I'm talking brave now. I don't know. Just because I did well in the last 2 races. It's like, I am invincible. You know what you must try doing, Terry? If you're going off on that turn, just completely back off the accelerator. 90% of the time it won't give you a penalty. If you go off track and you're off the gas, you won't get that penalty. So oh, only if I don't go. Oh, only if I don't go. The Jaguar is faster. Only if I don't go off the track. Oh, you had a penalty. I got you anyway. Oh no, I can't believe that. Oh no ways. I didn't know you had a penalty. Shame, man. Oh, don't worry, I'm doing donuts. It seems it's back to the old regime. Me chasing you at the back of the track. It's all gone pear-shaped. Absolutely, you're doing really good, man. So everybody keeps telling me I need to get onto those daily races and start racing there a bit. See, because Mitchell said to me that he doesn't think I am D level anymore. I'm not so sure, but that's why you're at E, because that's where you get your rating from on the daily races. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I don't think you should be at E level. It's I bought some Kobe juice. Mitchell said a lot of things. Like deployed. I had a driving experience with the Shelby Mustang GT500. Man, you have made me so jealous. That will be amazing. Although I'd probably be too frightened to actually start the thing up. But right, just reading Mitchell's things. Beast of a car, loud and fast. Yeah, I bet it was loud. No video, I'm afraid. Oh no. Were you not able to? You're not allowed to for some reason.
Camera in the car.
Oh, Terry's just telling me that there's obviously limits and things that come into play with it. You're not allowed cameras in the cars and so on. So a Christmas present from your daughter and her boyfriend. That's magic, man. My wife's actually been asking me what I want for my 50th, because that's in December, and I keep on saying I don't know. Now I kind of do know, but so, did you do? Terry says he's done one in a rally car.
My wife did.
Oh, that must be magic, man. I know I had a boss that did one, and he said the guys are absolutely insane. They were driving through cornfields at 200 kph, and you can't see a turn coming, and then all of a sudden the guy's on the handbrake, and you going through it sideways. He said, "No, almost had a heart attack." So, yeah. So, sorry.
I'm going to make this my last race.
Oh, okay. This will be your. It'll be probably my last one as well. Just sorry. I'm just trying to go through all Mitchell's comments. Mitchell says. He says the penalties are applied as per me, not him, on my lobbies. So anyway, that was a joke actually. But so if you guys misbehave, I'll just tell Mitchell and he'll ban you on his. Anyway, and G-Dad said you need to keep watching fast people's races. I don't do that at all actually. I don't. I probably should do that more. To watch them and obviously chase other people's ghosts. I know that Rory said that's where he got quick in a hurry. Just continuously racing behind somebody else's ghost that's a couple of seconds per lap faster than you. Mitchell says he did a small rallycross stage in Millbrook with a pro. Escort Cosworth. Man, you've got a serious list of things that you've done, man. Some really good stuff. Best I've done was I went to a track day with a mate of mine who he used to race the Lotus 7s with a 2-litre twin cam Toyota engine in it, and I just spent the day in the pits with the guys and on the pit wall watching the cars come past. Oh man, it was amazing. So that was really good. Yeah. So which team was that, Terry? Sorry, everybody watching. Terry was saying that he was in the photographing the Subaru Rally team in which forest was that? In the Welsh Forest. Man, that must have been amazing. Yeah, you guys have had some interesting things, man. I've had a boring life. I've just been working in transport. Obviously in the wrong circles. Yeah. So anyway, Mitch says he needs to fly. He's going to jump away. But so thanks a lot for popping in. It's the PSR boss man popping in to say hi. So yeah, well, always good to hear from Mitchell. And then so jealous of that track, that car experience with the Mustang. They must. Oh man. And so Trigger did leave. He said he had to go, so I did briefly see it on the screen. So, but really good for him to have come and raced with us. It was brilliant. I followed you. No, I didn't get one. Jenky's behind you, but he's got a penalty of 1.5 seconds. So. Oh, did I bump you? Yeah. I was going to give that place back if I did, so got Wayne in a Ferrari smearing white paint all over my pink bumpers. Wade's good in everything, actually. Oh, I'm good at spinning out, obviously, as you can see. I'm doing donuts. I spun out so badly that it ignored the get back on track by yourself rule. It just popped me right back on the middle of the track. Wow. Janky ride out, Miles in the lead again. So you didn't knock him into the shadow roll, just kind of halfway. Oh, I see he's spinning around. I've just passed him too. He seems to be battling to get back on track. He's going to be coming back with a vengeance now too, so I'm going to be on my toes. I'm giving Wayne all the opportunity in the world to pass me here. I've got the car sliding sideways. I can see him coming back at me already. Where's Janky? Boldly going where no man has gone before. At Mach 9. Or should I say Warp 9? It's Warp 9, eh? Right, I can barely see Terry. Well, I saw him just for a brief second as he finished the lap. Oh, the going out of the corner. I don't think I'm gaining much time on Terry. Slow is fast. Slow is fast. Got to tell myself that. Oh, in my case, slow is slow because Wade is right on me already. Oh, I held it. I think. Oh, almost held it. I think my braking points aren't quite as sharp as they should be because I think I braked too early and Wayne got in the back of me. But I think that was my fault because of where I brake. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is the final lap, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, here he comes. Slithering the Jaguar around the corner. I'm barely holding it together here, trying to keep Wayne in the rear view mirror, but giving the Jaguar all sorts of abuse. Great job, Terry. It was a great race by you. Oh, I'm watching Wayne in the rear view. Oh no, I've lost it. I was watching Wayne in the rear view mirror and I went in the barrier. Oh man. Oh, brilliant. That was excellent racing, man. Well done, Terry. It is really good, man. I couldn't get. It was that one specific turn. I just couldn't get it right there. I kept time after time after time. I was off with it, and I don't. Yeah, yeah, it is. I don't go off there with the Jaguar though, and I'm taking pretty much the same line all the time. It's got to do something. It has to do with the suspension, I'm sure.
Yeah, you want to have a look at it.
So, sorry, what's that?
When you online again?
I'm not sure when it'll be. I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow. I just got to think and see what. But I'll pop it on the Discord though anyway when I'll be planning on to come. But I really never know because there's things that I need to do as well, and obviously life happens. You've got things that I have to sort out. So I'm at home today, so I'm supposed to be doing washing and those kind of things too. So I'll have to do another rinse and spin because that's been in there for at least 3 hours more than it should have been. But yeah, so but yeah, I got to at least act. Yeah, I really enjoyed today as well. It was really great, man. So. But yeah, so thanks to everybody for popping in and racing and all the comments. Really great, man. And yeah, good racing today. Sorry to everybody that I might have missed it because obviously I do miss a lot of the chat coming through, and I don't really type a lot because I'm trying to keep the flow of the conversation going and that kind of thing too. So, but Jakey, thanks for keeping us humble. Let's put it that way. But yes, yeah, and Wayne as well. Yes, of course. Yeah, Terry's helping me along and making sure I don't forget anybody. So and obviously the G-Dad was in also giving me a lot of advice too, so which is always helpful, man. So. And I can't forget GT Tom. GT Tom was in earlier as well, racing with us.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think I might have taken him out and not apologised, but I did apologise.
Ah, shame, yeah.
Tom, I apologise.
Shame, man. But anyway, guys, but thanks again to everybody that popped in. It's always great racing with yeah. No, pleasure, guys. But anyway, I got to shoot because I got to go and pretend that I've been doing washing all day because anyway, but and yeah, I'll pop another one on. I'll pop it onto the Discord when we're going to be racing again, so you guys know. Obviously, I can't do it all the time, but when I can, I will. But yeah, yeah. Cheerio, everybody. Keep well.